All right. Also, I'm just starting on this YouTube video only because the game actually begins as soon as you open it, and the same song plays, but then there's like an annoying like footsteps background or footsteps in the background sound effect playing, which I feel like, I mean, it's just annoying. So I opted to just play a YouTube video in the background. You know, it's the same thing, but you know. Anyway. I'm also debating whether or not I should be using display capture. I'm not sure. I guess maybe I'll start with display capture. I guess we'll see. I mean, this account, you know, I use this account so that I wouldn't dox myself. And this game is already for wall breaking, by the way. Spoilers. So hopefully it works out. But yeah, what I usually say in the beginning of a stream, well, today is Saturday, August 17th, 2024. Today I'm going to play You and Me and Her, a Love Story, as this YouTube background, or YouTube video plays in the background. Also known as Kimi to Kanojo to Kanojo no Koi. Yeah. You know, I already kind of knew about this game when, before it was translated even, only because of that one video. I don't know where to find it anymore, but it's that one video where it was just a clip of the game, and someone kind of translated it, like, through subtitles, I think. Like, it wasn't, like, fully translated, they only translated like, one scene. And it's probably, like, giant spoilers, so I don't know if, like, that's the entire game or not, but people say the game is good, so I wanted to play it, so that's what I'll do. Give me a lot of reading though. I think I'm assuming the characters are voice acted though, so it's a lot of me just like, you know, saying nothing, you know, for the most part, I feel like. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's not that long though. Visual novels tend to be very long. I think this one is not too long. I guess we'll see. Alright. I mean, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna like leak everything. Just leak everything. Pause this, and just like the game, I'll probably just start right away. But I also want to do an introduction. I'll do the introduction, like, I think it goes to like a title screen, then you do the introduction, so, or that's when I'll do the introduction. Now, warm my voice. Oh yeah, there's also a user's manual, by the way. I wonder if this is useful for anything. I'll keep it in the background, I guess. Look at these people. There's people in this video game. Wow. So close this. Also, I accidentally posted a Twitter post wrong. Does it really matter? I don't know. Like, I separated the post between the image and the actual links, which is not usually what you're supposed to do. Anyway, GTX 1660 Ti. I'm stuck. You know, this is probably a very old GPU at this point, but I can't afford a new one. Well, I can, but it will be all my, well, not all my savings, but it'll be a significant chunk to my savings. I don't want to use my savings just to buy like a better GPU. All right, start the game. Yeah, I might keep it on display capture. I don't know. This game is like, again, it has like meta elements to it. It breaks the fourth wall, so I might keep it on display capture just in case. You know, I remember I played was it One Shot? I think there's a moment in One Shot where like I frantically changed the display capture because it did like a thing where you can only see it in display capture. Usually I switch back and forth, but maybe I should just keep it display capture. I don't know. All right. Oh yeah, this green. Like I opened the game before there. My other accounts actually. I guess scene text is green, and you can't get to the settings. The music is actually really low right now. You can barely hear it. I can't change the settings at the moment, you know? It's annoying. I wish it would actually go to the title screen first. Alright, but, you know, it's funny. It's just like my playthrough of Fate Stay Night, actually. I'll probably just, you know, start, like, for the video anyway, I'll probably edit it in such a way where it just start here. It's kind of awkward as green, though. But anyway. I'll probably just start here, and then I'll, We'll do a proper introduction in the main menu when it actually appears. All right. I think I'm ready to begin. Let's see. So I'm just going to read this part. Life is like a staircase. Reminds me of another quote. Life is like a box of chocolates. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense, cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. It's funny, because obviously that's a very big contrast to visual novels, or at least, dating sim visual novels, where everything is a choice, and there are branching paths. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. The typical school roof that in every anime, somehow all the students have access to. Most students are barred entry. You think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently, a few hours' difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Suzuki Shinichi? Yutaro, you up here? No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass has sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of desks on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Up here, it almost feels like a forgotten place lost to time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me onto the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. If I had known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to two groups, the Astronomy Club, for stargazing, and the Cleanup Committee to haul desks in and out. Sound like a thing you do in Japan? You put desks on the roof? That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. As a result, every now and then, other students will ask me to unlock the door for them. Which is why I'm up here today, at the behest of my friend, Yutaro. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. It's one of those flip phones, it's very ancient. Actually, there's a comeback, right, for like those kind of phones, but it's a smartphone, but like you can like fold it. I guess it's like very expensive, I think, just so you have a foldable phone, But like we had that technology in the past. It was just a normal flip phone. Somehow, it's become super expensive just to do that, just so you have a touchscreen as well. Whose is this? I crouch down and pick it up. Ah yes, God. There's an incoming call from God. From God. I mean, you can change the contacts on your contact list, so you can like name whoever, anyone you want. Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? Oh, we already have choices. Let's see. By the way, I kind of again, probably the way I'm gonna edit the video is that I'm just gonna start right away. I usually do kind of like an introduction of sorts. Probably save that for when there's an actual title screen, I guess. But we actually have a choice. Well, I don't know. Usually, what I would do, I wouldn't really touch the phone. Maybe I'll take it and just give it to Lost and Found. I guess there's probably some kind of Lost and Found thing at the school. I don't really want to touch the phone, but if I really had to do something with the phone, I guess I'll check the call history to see like who they were calling, get an idea who this belongs to. I decided to check the call history. God, 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 and God. That's a lot of calls to God. What the heck? God has modernized. Instead of praying these days, you can just call them directly, right? It's just kind of like that the Santa Claus hotline, that they made. Next, I checked the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it. God. Kami-sama. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? Huh? Suddenly this? I don't know how we ended up here. It's supposed to be like a anime thing, where like a girl bumps into you or whatever, with a toast in her mouth. But suddenly we just teleported in this situation. A girl looks back at me. What battery? Bitty bitty. I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. Oh, okay, so that's just what I was on the phone. I've seen some friends play these on handheld game consoles. I've never, like in real life, I've never seen anyone play a dating sim on their portable game console or whatever. You can call it that, portable game console. Sounds weird. I guess maybe it's more of a thing in Japan. Wouldn't be too surprised if they made the jump to mobile too. I think there are like the dating sim gacha games, that exists, I guess. Or not, sometimes not even gacha, it's just mobile dating sims. They're kind of a scam though, aren't they? They're like they give you like the first chapter for free, but then you have to pay for the rest of the route, which just seems like, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing overall, I guess. You're just paying for a dating sim, but I just don't like that, It's like, it feels like paywalling. Like, obviously, you get invested, and then you have to pay for the rest of the route, It just seems like, then I'd rather not play in the first place. I mean, I don't really play dating sims in general, but, like, you're interested, you're so invested in the story, but then that's how they get you, Then you have to pay for the rest. Otherwise, you're stuck at a cliffhanger. Anyway, I never played one myself. At least, I don't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? Okay. I wonder, is there English voice acting? I'm not sure. Because boop 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 is not the exact translation to what she's saying in Japanese. But like, it's just weird noises, so it's like, I mean, it is correct. It's just, it's hard to translate. Anyway, I can hear a strange voice. Do-do-do-do-do. What was it called again? I keep forgetting the name, but onomatopoeia? There's a lot of onomatopoeias in the Japanese language. So sometimes finding the equivalent one is not exactly the easiest in English. There's a girl up on the roof over the stairs, raising her hands straight in the air. Her expression totally blank, literally eyes not drawn. Just staring vacantly into the sky, staring at whatever lies beyond. Huh? The body starts to sway. The voice is fading. Whoa. Ow. You alright? Just lands right on my crotch, I guess. That's how that works. Her eyes lock onto mine. What battery? Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. It's I was gonna say it's stinky, you should brush your teeth now. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. I think that's I don't know actually, I'm not sure, but I think this is censored. So I am playing, I don't know, I'll explain it later, but yeah. I mean, it's not much of an explanation. It's just, yeah, this is censored, so most likely this is not just kissing. I think this is censored to be kissing, but like probably in the original uncensored version, I don't think they mean kissing. Anyway. Also, hello Blue Dragonfly, by the way. I haven't done an actual like introduction to the game yet. But I guess we'll get to that soon. Get zappy? Don't get zappy. No thanks. What are you talking about? Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? What does that even mean? Who even is she? Wait, isn't this exactly what just happened in that game? Ah yes, baseball bat. It's a normal thing to have. Miyuki! What am I doing? Well... Ecchi dano. So it's not kissing? Ecchi dano... Well, it's like slang. Technically, it means H, as in the letter H, which implies, eroticism, I guess. Again, I do feel like, yeah, this is the part where it was censored. So instead of kissing in the uncensored version, I think they just mean sex. So that's another aspect I have to kind of explain if people don't know anything about, I guess, visual novels. But I wanted to do that in the title screen. So far, the prologue is a little bit long, so. What? Oh no, she is saying kissing, so in Japanese anyway. She said kisu. So maybe it is not, I don't know, maybe I'm jumping the gun. Anyway, I just know there are like certain words, that are replaced, at least from what I can tell when I did research in the game. Anyway. Miyuki swings her baseball bat. Yeah, I'm not your plaything. Ah, yes. What? Nani? Also, hello, Jay's... I don't know how to pronounce your name. JXZZCXT. Jazz Cat. Were you here before? I don't know. I probably said the same thing in the past if you were. Jazz Cat. Okay. But yeah, I'm playing this video game. Still haven't really explained everything. Like, I usually do like an introduction. I haven't done that yet. Anyway, let's just get through this little prologue. I'm assuming it's a prologue. I've been friends with Sone Miyuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. While I've just been skating through life without any hobbies, she's quickly proven she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smarts, athletic ability, and a natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Ah yes, the anime girl in every like harem anime or dating sim where they're like perfect in every way, but then they have like one fatal flaw, like they're lonely or something, you know, whatever, and then you get to date them, I guess. Even though they're perfect in every other way, apparently. I don't know. Supposedly. It's just implied traits. You just told that. A rumor has it she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at this school. I'm told 2 of them were from girls, and 1 of them was even from a teacher. That's weird. Supposedly, she shot them all down. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer, and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. Nice. It's common self-defense tool, I guess, baseball bat. I mean, it reminds me of Amori, actually. You know, Aubrey has a baseball bat. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there's me, a total nobody, self-insert silent protagonist. I guess not silent, but you know. I'm so invisible, I'm practically air. I'm practically a flesh suit for the player to, like, you know, go in. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from your boyfriend.
黙ってて。私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。だから帰ってもらえる？嘘なの。恋人じゃないの。ちょっと何を根拠に？電波なの。
Denpa? That's what she said?
世界の外から神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
You know, yes, she's insane. Jazzcat, you never been here before? Okay. Well, sometimes, yeah, people come in and they're like, I don't know how to pronounce their name sometimes. So lonely, dying of cancer, etc. Wasn't there like I think there was an anime. It's not like that, you know, where like a typical romance anime, but the female love interest is like literally dying, you know? I think there's something like that. I think I read a manga. Wasn't there like I read I forget the name of the manga, but it was a similar concept actually. Where like, well, it was a plot twist, so it's kind of spoilers. But the plot twist, you know, one of the characters, I can't remember which one, but one of the characters had a limited amount of time left, I guess. It was like a supernatural thing, like a fantasy thing, where supposedly they had a limited time left on Earth. Or something like that. I can't remember how it ended. I don't really remember. But I remember that. Anyway. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic.
付き合いきれないわ。いい？私と新一は幼馴染なの。だから恋人として。
So as a childhood friend, you don't have a chance, I guess. At least if this was an anime. In the dating sim, you get to choose. Usually. She raises her hand, interrupting Miyuki.
幼馴染キャラ。
Ah, hey, I even called it.
本当の気持ちわからない。ギャルゲーの王道なの。ギャルゲー？
Oh, you mean like this one? I hold up the cell phone I found earlier. Nano? Yeah, okay. Denpa Nano. Well, Nano, yeah, Nano. I remember, was there in Nichijou, the professor, Hakase? I think she always ends her sentences with nano. Kind of like des or desu. It's just a quirky way to end your sentences in Japanese. Anyway. Whoa! Was that a static shock I felt just now?
泥棒
The phone falls from my now numbed fingers. She deftly snatches it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it, it was lying on the ground over there.
落ちてた
Yeah.
恩人なの
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but...
お礼するの
Huh?
ビリビリするの待ちなさい
Miyuki is now visibly trembling with rage.
あなた幼馴染キャラって言ったわよね私をゲームのキャラクターと一緒にした
Well, she isn't comparing you to a game, like a character in a video game. You are a character in a video game. So I've noticed that the art is like, for some reason, I don't know. At least on my end, it's probably on the stream as well. Kind of low quality. You know, it's very pixelated.
そうなの
Maybe it's not meant to be stretched like 1920 by 1080. That's why I picked the launcher options. By default, it opens at 1280 by 720. It's kind of small, but I don't know. Anyway.
ふざけないで
She slams her bat down hard on the concrete.
現実とゲームは違ういい私の気持ちは本物でゲームなんかと比べ物にはい
Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice.
チューできるのえ恋人ならできるのいやそれとこれとは今キスするのできないの
Miyuko's face is so red, the sunset can't even compare.
わかってるわよ恋人ならキスくらいキスくらいキスでもキスって
Okay. Yeah, just a second, you need to sweep all the pieces of the shattered fourth wall. This game is, I mean, again, I'm trying not to spoil too much, but that's essentially what the game is, so... I guess we'll see how much of the fourth wall is destroyed. That's why I have a display capture, by the way. You know, I don't know, I actually don't know what's gonna pop up entirely, but I have it on display capture just in case. Display capture meaning I'm capturing my entire desktop instead of just the game. Listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to.
嫌じゃない本当はずっと待ってたの
As kids, we were two peas in a pod. When did it all fall apart? Why did I start to distance myself?
新一がここに呼んでくれて嬉しかった
Miyuki? Her voice is barely a whisper.
私の初めてのキスあなたにあげ萌えなの
Moe nano.
私には慎みがあるの人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ
Oh, yeah, it's funny. She said moe. Moe isn't exactly. It doesn't translate directly to cute. I think it's a slang word. But anyway.
ね え新一、私たちは恋人よね。
What? I don't.
はっきりして、ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。そのおかげで私も心を決めた。
Wait, what? I did what now?
しらばっくれないで。これはあなたが。
Miyuki pulls a letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sone Miyuki. I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. I've never seen this letter in my life. You know, maybe that's why she has the baseball bat, you know? She didn't know
あれ、
who was on the rooftop?
そういえばこれ新一の字じゃない。
待たせたな。
Ah, yes, the true main character.
男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう、健さん。
What's his voice actor? It's familiar. Or is he just doing a voice that a lot of like anime characters do? Of course. It was this idiot.
屋上での告白、交わされる伝説のキス、そして二人は伝説の愛を誓う。ああ、なんて男のロマンティック。そして君は僕のラマンティック。あれ、曽根さん。
Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door and slams it behind her.
なぜだ。
Nice going, genius.
俺。しまった。あまりの男のロマン状況に興奮しすぎたか。
You know, to be honest, I don't. This voice doesn't match him. Like this voice is supposed to be like goofy. Like again, it's like the trope of like in almost every dating sim harem visual novel, whatever. There's always like the side male character who's like, I'm just a goofy guy, you know. It's like I'm just a dude. I'm your best friend, and and there's just supposed to be like a background character that provides comic relief usually and has no like bearing to the plot. Like to be honest, the voice doesn't match his appearance. Like if I had to look at the character design by itself, like he would sound different. I don't know. I'm not sure. Moe specific to the fictional characters? Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. Moe, from what I understand, Moe, I mean, basically it's just cute and sexy, you know, mixed together. It's like a slang word you usually use in like anime culture. But I don't know. You never want to punch a fictional character as much as you do right now. Do you mean him? I mean, I guess the voice does make him sound goofy. I usually don't like the side male character. I'm just thinking of Persona, you know? Every time, there's Yosuke in Persona 4, and there's what, Junpei? What was his name? Junpei, I think? I don't mind Junpei as much, but I did not like Yosuke. I don't know. He was just kind of sexist. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I didn't play throughout like the entire Persona 4, so maybe my impression of him is wrong, but I just didn't like Yosuke. Anyway, but this guy doesn't make me think that though. He's like, at least from the appearance alone, he would sound like, if anything, he looks like the mature guy. Like, hello everybody. You're like a guy who doesn't speak very often, the strong and silent type. Ironically, like he does look more like the main character if he was the main character. But again, the voice doesn't match him. I don't know. Anyway, forget it. I better save the explanation for later. Or we're gonna be standing up here all night. Hey, you.
Ruru?
Her expression is still completely blank. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole recharging thing from earlier, what was that about?
充電はビリビリなの。
Biribiri. Okay, well, what's zappy? What's biribiri?
エッチなの。
Ecchi dano. Again, she says ecchi. I do feel like ecchi doesn't mean kissing though. It means something else.
エッチ
Ecchi?
したのか
No.
仕掛けたの。
Hmm. In the uncensored version, asks if they were banging on the roof. Oh, I mean, it's happening right now, actually. You said, I think you said it too soon, Jazz Cat. You said, like, if they were banging. I mean, they kind of did in Japanese. Just not in the literal English words.
未遂事件
I can't believe I have to explain this.
ルルフラグ必要なの。好感度ないと逆効果。
This isn't a video game.
はい。
She raises her hands straight into the air, like an antenna searching for radio waves.
葵は攻略ヒロイン。この世界はゲームなの。
There's a term for people like this. Gamer brain. And don't they call it rot brain? You know, in 2024? That's what you call it? Anyway. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the difference between games and reality and Skibidi Toilet.
でも黒髪ロング幼なじみがメインヒロインなの。葵攻略は後回しなの。バイバイなの。
What? Hey, wait! But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs. Also, I hear, like, thunderstorms in the background, like in real life, by the way. I guess it's a thunderstorm. You know, it's kind of thematic, considering the whole beauty thing.
相変わらずの電波っぷりだな
What do you mean always?
というか説明してもらうぞ曽根さんがいなくなった原因は何だそしてどうして向こうまで貴様ディア銃かディア銃なのか
What did you say, Diaju? I know Riaju. Is it Riaju or Diaju? Wait a second. Do you know her?
は何言ってるんださっきの電波は向こう葵
Muko Aoi.
俺たちのクラスメートだろ
Okay, so I'm assuming the option in the very beginning choose, you know, whether or not you have the Aoi route or like the Miyuki route, I'm assuming. That's what she said. She literally quite said like her route is locked. You have chosen the Miyuki route, is what she said. Muko Aoi. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. Again, this prologue has been going for a while. I haven't done like a proper introduction. Usually I introduce the game and everything. It's gonna be weird once I actually do it, but anyway. Which one did I choose? Well, I chose not to. I don't know if you saw it already. I'm pretty socially awkward. Like, it's been almost 6 months, and I still don't know the names of all the girls in our class. You know, I kind of want to get into the title screen because I want to change the settings. It's for the longest time I still like it's annoying because I want to change the settings because for one it's too quiet and the text is too slow. Anyway, but that grade A space cadet, it's hard to believe I could forget someone as unique as her. I crawl into bed.
ビリビリするの
Back there on the roof, everything from her pose to her appearance, and everything she said, it was all identical to that scene in the mobile game. Almost like she jumped right out of the screen and into real life. By the way, it's kind of like the thing again where like, what do cartoon characters see when they look at a cartoon, you know? It's like a live action. And how's that work? And the protagonist's name was Suzuki Shinichi too. No, it can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality, do I? Oh there, buddy. Now I'm the one with gamer brain. That visual novel was Mukoi's phone. Or it was on her phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. She was probably just acting it out. And she probably sent the protagonist's name to Mun on purpose. But why? Forget it. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. Again, there's a thunderstorm. In real life, there was a really loud thunder crash. It was probably like... It probably didn't go through the noise gate. If the power goes out, that'll be annoying, I guess. By the way, at any moment, my power might go out. And the stream will suddenly end. That's just a risk I have to take. I pulled a blanket over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. It's a bad day to stream. It's the only day I stream, though. One of the only days. That night in my dreams, I see Miyuki. And we kiss. Quote unquote. You know. You and me and her. A love story. Wow. Okay. They're going for a while. They right click? Here. Is it this? Okay. So you can go here. I thought you couldn't. The voices are... I don't know how loud the voices are. How do you make the text faster? Sync text speed to voices. That's interesting. Well, how does that work? It's in English, though. A little bit faster. Okay. Actually, a little bit faster. Go super fast. All right. I prefer, like, you know, I'm so used to watching English subtitles for anime, so I'm so used to just subtitles just appearing right away, rather than waiting. Even though people always say, like, I mean, one of the downsides supposedly of English subs is that it sometimes spoils the sentence before the character actually says it. But I'm so used to it, though. I don't know. Anyway. Oop. Can I save? Let's save real quick. So now, I said there's a back to title. Like, does it... I assume... I thought the game would go to the title screen, you know? Does it just keep going until, like, it doesn't go to a title screen? Let me know about that. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so don't spoil too much, but, like, does it go to a title screen soon, or do I have to manually go to a title screen? I wanted it to go to a title screen. Now, say anything? Come on. Fine, I'll just keep going. Don't fry myself or my PC. I mean, I doubt that will happen. Usually that thing kind of doesn't happen, at least if you don't live in a rural area. If you live in a rural area, that might happen. Or like you live, you know, in a not modern country, I guess. Generally speaking, lightning doesn't go directly into your computer. Though, I guess it could happen. I don't know, anyway. I'm assuming it won't. The most that would happen is a power outage. Anyway. The start of a new day. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. I mean, the game is still kind of low. Can go higher. Fine, I'll just manually add some gain. Plus 2 gain. I don't know how much a difference you can hear. Probably change the ducking as well. It's weird. Every time, there's always settings I always have to change. Every game's different. Testing. I don't know how much of a difference that made, but I just don't want the I don't want the game to drown my voice, but I also don't want my voice to drown out the game, you know? Anyway. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. But I know today will be just the same as always. Just another ordinary... Huh? A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch.
爆発しろ
Ah! Yutaro, were you peeking?
曽根さんと幼馴染であることが発覚し、向こうに二股をかけようとした上に、そんな古式ゆかしいラブレターまで。リア充か、リア充だな、リア充なんだな。
It's hard to hear for some reason. I thought it was Diaju or Riaju. I know Riaju. Riaju, it kind of means normie. It's essentially normie, but Riaju, again, it's like slang. It's a Japanese slang, meaning someone who's like, you know, like normal, basically. Someone who's like, you know, they're attractive, they're smart, whatever. They're just normal. Like they're not into like the typical nerdy things like anime. At least that's the idea, anyway. Also, did you just post like an entire copy past the first dialogue of the game? Anyway, but yeah, Riaju. Is it Riaju? I think he's saying Riaju, right? It makes sense. I know what Riaju means only because you know you see it in the translator's note. You know, when you watch anime, you know, or read manga. Usually, I have seen it in manga though. Anyway. Cool face. Keep your nose out of other people's letters. Ah yes, the Boys in Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Yutaro describes his club as for boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. Club's actually been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people will go out of their way to join. Unsurprisingly, once spring rolled around, Yutaro was the only member left, and the BD club was on the verge of being disbanded. In the end, he convinced me to join, in name only, purely to keep the club alive. It doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right? Maybe disbanding is for the best? Yutaro may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously. He set something on my desk. Now that's the game I saw yesterday. After Muko had left, Yutaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all that stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it? Who's Rijiro?
ああ、俺の弟な。ヒロインが向こうそっくりだって言ってただろ。写真見せたら一発だった。
That dude needs an optometrist? Oh yeah, because his eyes were bleeding, you know, a few scenes back. I look at the girl on screen. Then I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. Look at all these random NPC background characters. They have eyes. That's insane. You know, normally, in at least in anime, you know, they don't really draw like faces, you know, for like background characters that you never actually talk to. I mean, they look, I don't know, actually. They look so distinct that I might even think they might belong to another game or something. Anyway. They're absolutely identical. A perfect 2D recreation. If you told me the developers modeled their character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Okay. So it's funny, it's like, as the player, you know, we see them as literally identical, but technically, in their world, it's not 2D, it's 3D. Muko sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play her phone. She just stares into empty space. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the furthest reaches of space.
Hi.
Just then, she thrusts her hand up into the air.
電波受信なの。開発スケジュール把握なの。攻略継続するの。
She babbles to no one in particular, but our class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least, that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。やめとけ。あんなのと付き合ったら苦労するに決まってる。
You know, if this was real life, people just assume she's on the spectrum. You know, anyway. Huh? I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を
Well, she tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? That's all it is.
ならいいんだが。あんまりいい噂を聞かないし。
Such as?
男癖が悪いとかなんとか。いや、俺は信じないけどな。彼女、普通にコミュニケーションが成立するようには思えないし。
After witnessing her gamer brain antics yesterday, I agree. She seems like she's off in her own little world, or at the very least, totally oblivious to people around her. I guess. I mean, she's basically a VTuber, you know? She's become a VTuber and be like super famous. She can't carry a conversation to save her life. Hey, Yutaro. Is this game available on the App Store?
このまま持ってけ。
What? The phone?
これ、龍次郎の旧型なんだ。SIM カード抜いてあるから通話はできないけど、ゲームなら問題ないから。龍次郎が言うには、ネトラレゲーの隠れた名作らしい。
Yes, NTR game. Netoraru. NTR? What's that?
俺にはわからん。専門用語らしいからな。
Uh-huh. I mean, I've heard, apparently, I've done research in this game, and I guess maybe I should explain it now. I really wanted to wait until we reach a title screen, but I feel like we're never reaching a title screen. Basically, yeah, like apparently there's some NTR elements to the game. I have no idea how that will, like, play out, because I am playing the censored version, so it's like, I don't know. And I'd rather play the censored version, because obviously, I mean, two reasons. One reason is obviously, like, I can't stream, like, not safe for work stuff, YouTube or Twitch, you know, like, that's insane. Like, why would you do that? And also number two, I mean, generally speaking, I really don't want to read erotic scenes, you know, that's just weird. So I'm not gonna do that, though weirdly enough, I had like a few requests sometimes, because I think when I played, I think it was Fate Stay Night or something like that, some kind of visual novel, where I played the censored version, and someone was in the comments, and YouTube comments are always insane, but they were complaining that I'm not playing the uncensored version of all the hentai scenes, and so I'm like, I really don't want to read erotica. It's just kind of weird. It's not my thing. Okay? You pay me like $1 billion, then maybe I'll do it. But anyway. But I'd rather not, right? It's just kind of weird. And usually, in visual novels, that's not a problem when you censor it, because often, at least for a lot of visual novels, the whole point when they add a lot of those porn scenes, it's just like fan service, you know? It doesn't really add anything to the plot, for the most part. There's always exceptions, of course. You know, people always cite, like, Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, you know? Apparently there's a more it's like intertwined with Sakura's plot technically, but I don't know. I mean, the way they censored it in Fate Stay Night, I feel like is obviously not the best. I like the way they did it in the movie though. You know, in the Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel the movie, they actually censored it, sort of. But it was still showing, you know, the general idea of what it was. Basically, they were banging, you know, but I don't know. People always say it's important. I always feel like I could take it or leave it, you know? But apparently, again, I've done a lot of research on this game. I say a lot. A little bit. Apparently, the uncensored scenes are so integral to the plot, you know, and probably has something to do with the NTR aspect, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, only because usually I do find it annoying, you know? I'm just here for the plot, you know, literally. I'm just here for the plot. People say, you know, to mean the opposite. I literally mean I'm just here for the plot. I'm not really interested in the H scenes at all. I don't know. But I guess we'll just go through it and see like what it's like, you know, like I really don't know, because people always say like it's important to plot, but have they actually made a comparison, you know, the difference between censored and uncensored? Like, does it really matter that much? I don't know. There's no like, at least when I search it on Google, people have never said like what that actually means. Obviously, I'm not trying to spoil myself as well, but I don't know. It just keeps saying that, and it's annoying because I can only play the censored version. I'm not gonna play the uncensored version. Yeah, again, Jazzcat, they say like, oh, it's so integral to the plot. But what do they mean by that? Do they mean like just a few things about the character and that's it? Or can you just make do without it, you know? So, I don't know. It's just annoying to me. It's like when they say like, and this is colored by my own bias, but it's like when they say, oh, in Shinji, you know, Shinji's characterization is so important in the visual novel, you'll never understand it if you just watch the anime. And it's like 90% of the time, the only thing you learn about Shinji in the visual novel is how horny he is, you know, and that's it. That's all I got, you know. So everything else is already implied through the anime. So there's a difference, you know. Like I wonder, is the characterization already implied through the subtext, or does it have to be spelled out to you? Like if it's already implied, you know, I don't need extra exposition just to tell me that the characters are this way. I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. But again, obviously I haven't went through the game yet. I don't really know. I went through this entire rant, you know, just staring at Yutaro's face. But basically that's my thoughts on it. It's like, basically, I'll just be the guinea pig, I guess. I want to go through the game without any of the uncensored scenes and see how I feel. Like if it's already a good game, even despite that, then that's fine. I don't really need to see all the uncensored stuff. But that's just my opinion. And so, by the way, Jazzcat, try not to like. I noticed how you mentioned how like, oh, you know, you're trying to point out all the differences. I rather you keep that until the end if possible. You know, just you can, you know, I don't know if you stick around that long, but you can mention that at the end rather than during, because then, you know, it'll be like, you know, basically how it feels is basically, oh, by the way, you're missing out on this thing. Also, the uncensored version has this thing that you're missing out on, and you can't play it right now because you're streaming. It's like, oh man, you know, you're telling me all these things are like that could be happening that I can't watch right now because I'm stuck playing this version. I don't know. It's like you can do it again. You can mention it at the end. At the end, then I'll be like, okay, once I'm done everything, be like, okay, now what is it? You know, what are the changes? Then you can spoil me at the end. But during is like, I don't know. It's just making me having FOMO. You know, FOMO. What's the FOMO stand for? Like fear of missing out. You're just giving me FOMO. Anyway, I don't know how much if I'll keep this all in the video. If I, you know, again, I usually edit the footage into like a video. I feel like this is a long rant. I should be having. I was thinking of explaining this like when we reach the title screen. I thought it was gonna be like 2 seconds until we reach the title screen or something like that. I thought it reached the title screen. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm mistaken. I swear like it reached the title screen or something. I remember like I tested the game. You know, like I opened this game on a different account. And I noticed that it started off like life is like a staircase and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I can't do the introduction on this one. So I pressed the skip button, I skipped everything and then I reached the title screen, but like maybe it doesn't reach the title screen until many hours. I don't know. All right. But yeah, all right, let's see. Let me read all your comments, by the way. Aoi is a VTuber. Says the version misses a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I do feel like sometimes less is more, actually. I actually prefer visual novels that get to the point instead of adding out so much exposition. And that's what I felt about Fate Stay Night. And again, funnily enough, the official translation of Fate Stay Night came out recently, the remastered version. Maybe the translation is better on that version, but at least on the original, like, fan translation of Fate Stay Night, I did feel like they spent way too long on explaining every single concept, like that didn't need to be explained. That's how I felt about the original Fate Stay Night when I did the playthrough. So yeah, like I much prefer subtext, right? That's the thing, right? That's the thing about writing dialogue and like writing a good story. Is that you don't need to spell out every single detail to the player. You can apply it through the text, the dialogue, or just through the visuals. Like, for example, if Yutoro is, I don't know, punching me in the face, the game doesn't have to say, Yutoro is punching me in the face. It could be just him just like visually punching you in the face. And that's it. It doesn't have to be like a whole deal of how much pain I'm in. My blood is bleeding through my nose, and it's just like the pain I felt 10 years ago when I got punched by some other guy. It doesn't need to explain every single detail. That's how I feel a lot of visual novels. They over explain every little thing that doesn't need to be explained. That's how I feel. Anyway. It has to be spelled out, can add context. But yeah. I appreciate that you already know that the uncensored version and everything, but just let me know at the end. If you're here at the end. It would be interesting to see the difference. Maybe the real title screen is the friends we made along the way. Well, we only have one friend, technically. I guess two friends. Well, yeah, Miyuki is technically a childhood friend. We only have two friends. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm reading a visual novel. A bit of a detour. But yeah, he said, like, yeah, it's just visual novel terminology. Yeah, he was referring to NTR, I guess. It's funny, like, the characters are ignorant what NTR means. It's become a meme, I feel like. Everyone knows what NTR means now at this point. It's often related to porn, I guess. But just in general, it just means, like, cheating in a relationship. Which is, like, again, I always feel like people overreact to that. It's a typical, plot point in a lot of dramas. Oh, the game crashed. What the heck? What happened? Okay. I don't think this is intentional. I think the game actually is crashing in real life. That's weird. Okay. Well, let me open it up again. Maybe I'll go to a title screen now. The NTR was just too powerful, I guess. Oh, you had to look it up? Really? It's funny because the difference, I think, I already know a whole bunch of anime stuff at this point. Like, I'm a weep, Anyway, the game crashed. I don't know if that was intentional because, you think it would be intentional, but I don't think that was intentional. But now we're at the title screen? That's weird. I'll check the config again. Well, this background music is high still. Is it quiet? Is it quiet? There's supposed to be some sounds. Is it just wind sounds? I don't know. Anyway. I guess, I don't know. Maybe I should do an introduction here. It's gonna be weird, though. Okay, so on the VOD, it's gonna be super weird. I kind of don't want to do this off screen because I'm lazy. I really don't want to, like, stop the stream and then, like, have to do, like, a separate recording. That's how lazy I am. So I'll probably just do introduction here. And then just splice it and just put it in the beginning, or close to the beginning anyway. I'll just manually do it, I guess. You hadn't watched anime before you played this? It's only your second ever visual novel? Oh, that's interesting. People always say, again, when I did research on this game, people say that this game is obviously satire, right? It's a satire. I don't know what we call it. Maybe not satire, but like it's a deconstruction rather of visual novels, specifically erogames. Ero games or erotic games specifically. Like visual novels with hentai scenes in them. It's specifically a deconstruction on that. So like, it's best to play this if you already know all the tropes, at least from what I've read anyway. I don't know. So I don't know all the tropes, but I'm familiar. But let's see. I guess I'll do introduction here because the game crashed and I reloaded. It's on the title screen now. So like, I guess I'll do introduction again. Normally when I start the game, I do introduction. So I'll just edit this when I turn this into a video. So how would I introduce it? Be like, hello and welcome to You and Me and Her, a love story, also known as Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. It is a visual novel developed by Nitro Plus, available on Steam. This game has been on my backlog for quite a while now. The reason I'm interested in checking this out is that, without spoiling too much, it's not as it appears on the surface. It's often compared to another visual novel that you might know. Again, I don't want to mention it because of spoilers. It's a walking spoiler. But yeah, I'm also playing the censored version, which is default on Steam. From the research I've done, apparently the uncensored version has a lot of scenes that are very integral to the plot. But I don't know about reading a whole bunch of, erotic scenes. I don't know if that's my thing. So I guess we'll see. I'll be the experiment, I guess. I'll see if the censored version is any good, even with all of those other scenes cut out. I guess we'll see. Okay, and that's all cut, I guess, Oh yeah, I should also mention the content warning. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I guess I'll also splice that in, I guess a little bit of a content warning. This game is tagged as psychological horror, so there may be some disturbing content. Viewer discretion is advised. Bam, and that's all I'll cut there too. I don't know, it's kind of awkward. I'm doing this live, by the way, so it's all just really weird. But I'm thinking that I'll splice this in the beginning of the video, and then I'll cut into the prologue scene. I don't know if I'll cut it. I guess I'll just put it in the beginning, right before the life is like a staircase. Whatever. I feel like that's a meme now. Life is like a staircase. Life is like a staircase. All right. The load though. I have to load over here though because I saved there. Yeah, I can lock it. Interesting. I guess I should lock it. Ha. Okay, start of a new day. But I know today will be just the same as always. Just another ordinary... Huh? That's strange. Why is this like that? This is strange because I went through the scene already, but like, it's not... It's like, it doesn't show as red text. Very strange. A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully. Half terrified, I discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch. Yeah, this is the same. I was thinking that if the game would already be like breaking the fourth wall, at this point. It doesn't seem like it. It was weird. I don't know why the game crashed. I think the game crashing was not intentional at all. It didn't seem like it. Riaju. You say Riaju, right? Riaju. Also, his face reminds me of the Baki anime. Here. Okay, I'm gonna go skip a little bit because I've seen this already. I think, yeah, it was a weird bug where like it just crashed for some reason. Like if you stay on the scene for too long, the game just crashes automatically for some reason. They don't think that you're just gonna stay in one scene for so long. What if I needed to go to the washroom, huh? Yeah, okay, that's the same. Trying to remember what he said already. I think yeah, this is the same. Yeah, it's when they were talking about the NTRs when the game crashed. So I get back to that point, I guess. I don't want to skip too much though because I'm like I don't want to skip over any new dialogue. It's funny, she's probably talking about the code, you know, how the game is scripted. That's all there is to it. She's easy apparently. Like a common like Japanese high school student rumor. You're like, oh, she's promiscuous, I guess. Or maybe it adds, like it's more detrimental maybe in Japanese culture. I'm not sure. Alright, okay, we got back to where we were. I don't know, the game suddenly crashed for some reason. That was not, you know, that was just weird. But here you go. Okay, so they're talking about NTR, yada yada. I see. Miku's voice rings out through the classroom. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere, or she heard about the new store that just opened up in town. No matter the topic, Miyuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in our class. This happens every morning, and every time, it makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. Sone Miyuki is the queen bee, and I'm nobody. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like. Fussy and plain-spoken. Hmm? Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. And yet even as I speak, I can't help but glance at Muko out of the corner of my eye. I guess it's not Muko, it's a Muko. I think Muko. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. Yeah, she's sitting the typical anime protagonist thing, where like she's sitting near the window at the corner of the classroom. She's not the protagonist, no, I am. I'm the protagonist. During class, using my textbook as cover, I stealthily take out Yutoru's brother's phone and launch the game. You're playing a game within the game. Wow. Her eyes lock onto mine. What battery? It's funny how like, well, weren't they messing with the phone before? Apparently Yutoru's brother was messing with the phone. It's still on this scene though, for some reason. Yeah, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. And this level of pinpoint accuracy isn't, or it can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate the scene word for word. Is she really interested in me? Imagine that, like, An anime girl game developer making a dating sim specifically as a way to confess her love to you or something. That's kind of creepy, actually. Anyway, whoa there, buddy. I muttered to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. Prior to yesterday, Muko and I had never even spoken to each other. Willing myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. I was just thinking, it's like the equivalent of... It's like writing a love song. As a musician, writing a love song to someone, but you haven't really, told them that, Wasn't there, Isn't the... I can't remember. It was, some kind of song that was popular. Was it the... Hey There Delia, Hey There Delia, na, na, da, 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 or something like that. It was that song. But technically, Delia, actually, I don't really remember the details, but I think it was the case where Delia was not, not really the target of the love song or something like that. It was kind of like a love song, about a long distance relationship, but they weren't even dating, so it comes off as kind of creepy, actually. Kind of like that, Anyway. The heck are you doing? Huh? Okay. Where'd she get the cat ears? Nice try. Cats don't talk, they meow. Aoi frowns down on herself for a moment. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real world Muko would say, at least. And knowing her penchant for oddball antics, I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this in real life. I shoot a furtive glance at the IRL Muko. There's her trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into empty space. Is that confusing for the teacher? Usually you raise your hand if you have a question, right? I imagine the first time she did that would be really annoying. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh.
Shinichi?
Standing there is none other than Sone Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. No way. You're the one who invited me up here?
私の字を忘れたの?
Oh, right. On top of everything else, she's a master of calligraphy, too. Who hacked her stats, and gave her 99 and everything? Apparently. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait. Then, how'd you know it was a written invitation?
私ももらったから.
She holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. That means...
手紙を書いた人間が何かを企んでるんでしょうね。
Who?
さあ。とりあえず待ってみる?
Okay then. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The killer autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. But at the same time, it feels too personal somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But we can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. That reminds me, why'd you bring the bat?
素振りするから。演劇の練習。ソフトボールが題材なの。
Oh, I mean, I thought that was a lie, but maybe it's true? I thought she was bringing the baseball bat for self-defense. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday too. You're really dedicated, huh?
2年で主役を務めるから、先輩のプレッシャーがね。
I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with the motion. The motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. You're lying, aren't you?
何が？
Needing to practice. You're already a pro.
買いかぶりだわ。
Doubt it. You had that bat with you yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to a romantic rendezvous just because. She has more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used a bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. Okay, no, it is true. So it is I think it is for self-defense, right? Seems to be. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. At the time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Actually, I never understood that idiom, by the way. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I think it means like, you know, whenever there's a commotion of something, whether or not it's true, it means something happened, you know, even if it wasn't exactly what people say, I guess. Is that what that means? Anyway. Is it for self-defense?
まあ、そういう側面もあるけど。
Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing.
バカ。
Miyuki pouts. You know, I feel like a baseball bat, I mean, it's okay for self-defense. It's not the best weapon, I feel like. I mean, if possible, you probably want to just use pepper spray. It's bad in Canada, though. I live in Canada, you can't really use pepper spray, though. And you can't really use anything for the purposes of self-defense. Technically, you know, at least for weapons anyway, it's illegal to use a weapon specifically for self-defense. You're allowed to defend yourself, but only circumstantially, you know, like if you happen to be, you know, you're going to baseball practice and suddenly you were attacked and then you have a baseball bat with you, then you can technically use it. But like, you can't just, you know, have it around specifically for self-defense. But, you know, it's like a legal thing. She would never let this side of herself show in front of her classmates, but this is the real her.
私だって、怖いのよ。
I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop door is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped, and just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Morbid. Looking at her face, I can still see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry.
相変わらずね。鋭いんだか鈍いんだか。
My bad.
別に諦めたわよ。とっくの昔に。
It's true. We gave up on each other a long, long time ago.
それにしても、まだかしら。
Gee, can't imagine why. We exchanged sarcastic quips. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. That makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, about yesterday.
昨日の。あれね。
That was all an act, right? To help me get me out of that jam?
そうなのよ。新一嫌がってたでしょ?
No, I think what happened is that she assumed that you were confessing to her, but anyway. Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did, seriously.
私が何をしたわけでもないし。
She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. I pause for a moment. Then once she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession, it was all just an act, right?
間違いだから。忘れて。
Alright, I will. Yes, I will. I will do that. But there is an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial. It's called the friend zone, you see. You see this here? It's called the friend zone. It's right here. It's a giant circle.
でも向こうさんって変。
I notice she's steering the conversation back into safe territory.
電波っていう噂本当だわ。
And with a bad case of gamer brain.
何それ。
Oh, it's when you start to confuse video games with reality.
最悪。
Her tone sharpens suddenly.
だからいつもあんな態度なの？いつも他人事っていうか、心ここにあらずっていうか。
This is anti-gamer propaganda, you know, I feel like.
見ていて、イライラするのよね。
Miyuki is the type to always put 100% to everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along well with someone as absent-minded as Muko. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't exactly be easy for her either, you know?
違うの。この声は。
Muko. Just like yesterday, she's standing up on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
葵、現実と虚構、区別ついてるの。この世界はゲーム。葵は攻略ヒロイン。またその話。証拠を見せてもらいたいわね。証拠？
Actually, let me check the configuration again. I guess I feel like voices could be louder, actually. I don't know, I keep messing with the settings. Alright. Muko tilts her head, puzzled.
ルル。
Then she starts to pull down her skirt.
ちょっと何してるのよ。脱ぐとモザイクかかるの。
Yeah, I sincerely doubt that.
やめなさいよ。恥ずかしくないの？
It's gonna be true though. This is the censored version. You can't do that.
どうしてなの？
You seriously don't know? Surely she's got to have at least some common sense, right?
とにかく脱ぐのはやめて。
Muko falls silent as if lost in thought.
わかったの。別の証拠なの。
She takes her cell phone out of her pocket.
神様。神様？そうなの。ギャルゲーの神様なの。この世界はゲームなの。プログラムなの。
Look at that. What did she say? Did she say? Because I'm not sure. Are they? Because when they say visual novel, they're not actually saying visual novel in Japanese. They're saying, I think they're saying, are they saying garu game, garu gemu, or are they saying eroge? I'm not entirely sure. Because I mean, obviously, this game technically would be defined as eroge. You know, erotic game, basically. But I guess they can also use garu game, which is, I guess, gal game or girl game. I guess, sort of. Maybe, I'm not sure. But basically, I mean, it means the same thing. It just means dating sim visual novel. Specifically with a male protagonist and female romance options.
だからアップデートできるの。
What's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。だったら奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。
Muko nods absently and raises her phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling.
Muko-san, 何してるの？
I think she's calling God. Kami-sama.
神様って電話番号あるの？
since never, as far as I know. You know, maybe there is. Have you checked the Bible?
ないわよね。
As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. Nevertheless, Muko keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。いつまでやるの？
Not until he answers, probably. Knowing Muko, it seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
She does?
家に帰らないで外で泊まり歩いてるとか。誰のところに泊まってるのかは知らないけど。
In the back of my mind, I remember what Yutaro told me earlier. The rumors of her sleeping around. Literally. As in literally she breaks into strangers' homes and just sleeps in their beds, you know? That's all that means, right? Hey, Muko. Maybe your phone doesn't get service up here. Or I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now.
ルル、そうなの？葵、電池が足りない気が。いいから降りてきなさいよ。何か用事があるんでしょ？せーの。
Hey, do not jump from there.
ルル、どうしてなの？
Oh my god. Because it's not safe, genius. How has she survived this long not knowing these things?
いいからはしごから降りなさい。は
I don't know. Is it that big of a jump? Say whoosh. If you don't land properly, I guess. She I can't speak. She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Finally, the three of us are standing on even ground.
それで、どうして私たちを呼び出したの？
What? Wait, then that means...
あなたの字よね。そうなの。先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど。昨日の告白は勘違いから生じた行き違いよ。私と新一はただの幼馴染。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。特別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
Yeah, it's for the best.
はい。何？選択肢 A。友達作戦。は？葵とみゆきと新一。友達なるの。
Kimi to kanojo to kanojo. Huh? Anyway.
ダメ？
Be friends? Don't be friends. Just be friends. Guess I'll save. You know, I didn't realize you could right click this. Just open the menu in the beginning. Guess I'll save here. Where's the incel route? You know, where like I don't be friends with anyone. I just hang out with Yutaro the entire time. Okay, fine. It's more interesting. Be friends. So, fine. I mean, this is just a typical, like, love triangle, rom-com, harem setup, so... I guess I'll play into it. Let's be friends. Well, sure. That sounds nice.
本当？
Well, maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act out like this. You have to count me out, though. They say men and women can't be friends. But maybe you and Miyuki could...
気が進まないわ。私、 根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
It looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. Can't imagine the two of them getting along very well.
はい。選択肢 B。
Okay, my decision didn't matter. Anyway. Muko holds her cell phone in the air. What the?
今、何をしたのか
She,
しら。
she freaking pressed print screen.
写真作戦なの。クラスにばらまくの。
Are you blackmailing us?
ルル？ダメ？
The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki, explain to her.
ご自由に。
Are you serious?
私が新一とここにいたのは事実だもの。あらぬ誤解は受けるでしょうけど、そのくらい簡単に解いてみせるわ。私はあなたみたいな人間の仲間として見られる方がずっと恥ずかしい。でも二つだけ言わせてもらえる？一つ目、かけてもいいわ。今のあなたには一生友達なんてできっこない。二つ目、私を呼び捨てにしないで。以上。
With that, Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. Life is like a... Anyway. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの。
You, really march to the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル？
Muko tilts her head. She looks confused. A regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ。
Where are you going?
教室。
Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you know?
どうしてなの？許可あるの？
Again, I do feel... If this... I don't know. If this was not like... If this was just a normal visual novel, I feel like she would just be on the spectrum, you know? She just misses social cues and that's it. I don't know. But like in anime though, if you're a cute anime girl, it's like it's a positive trait, I guess. I don't know. I remember there was a manga about that actually. There was a manga about specifically it's like a romance manga and it's like a relationship between like specifically like a girl who is actually on the autism spectrum. But like it's treated at, like not as a cute thing. It's like ooh woo, it's just a funny quirky girl, but actually it's like a serious topic about like mental health, and it's like how it actually gets in the way of like a normal life. Yeah, I found that interesting. I think I read up to a part, and then obviously it was like ongoing at the time. I don't know if it's done or not, but I usually do a thing where I kind of like binge read like a manga. Especially if it's a manga that isn't completed yet, technically. I just binge read it, and I stop at the point, and then I'm like, okay, there's nothing left to read, and then I just never go back to it, because I'm like, I forgot about it. Anyway. And also, like, it was hard to get back to, like, a series, right? Like, it's like an anime or manga, or like a movie or TV show or anything, really. Like, you go up to a point, and, like, and then you have to wait for the next part. It's like, then you go back to it after, like, 10 years, you already forgot everything, right? Then you have to start all over again. But then starting all over again, it just feels like not as good. Anyway. She seriously has no clue, does she? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed space. Why are you trying to get me and Miki together in the first place?
主人公、メインヒロインと結ばれるの。結ばれないのは変なの。アップデートするの。
Gotta get a hotfix. Well, there you go with your dating sim nonsense again.
それじゃあ。
Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Take that!
ルル？
Muko's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. If rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me try to confess my love to Queen Bee Miyuki, the mere thought has me on edge already. That must be why I yelled after Muko to stop that from happening, right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達
She tilts her head again as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵、本当は友達よくわからないの。
I think back to her address book with its single entry. You know, she's just very religious. Her only friend is God. Alright, tell you what. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends, cool?
アドレス交換
You ready?
どうやるの？
Alright. Obviously, she's never done this before. But first, you open the menu. Okay, now send me an email. What the? I tried to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの？
For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually. Here. Yeah, it's funny. I think, in Japan, I don't know if it's a common thing outside of Japan, but like to do this thing, I always see in anime where like they just kind of like hit a button and then like a laser shoots out, like not an actual laser, but like an invisible thing where like they scan each other's phones, you know, and then automatically they're added to the contacts list. I think I see it all the time, but I don't think it's a thing outside Japan, or at least in America. It's not a thing. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. Then I show it to her just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの。
A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい、
She raises her hand.
これで友達なの？
Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends. That's how that works, right?
新一と葵、友達？
Yep. You and I are officially friends now.
友達。
Muko stares, puzzled, at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. Starts to feel like time has stopped around us. Zawarudo. Tokyo Tomore. Now, we should probably head to class. Earth to Muko, you listening?
はい、
Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの。
Though, I'm not sure about that. It feels a little too personal too soon. Yes, the Japanese thing. I feel like if you're just a weeb, you know this already, but you know, in Japan, you're not really on first name basis, like right away. You tend to have to be like close in some way first. You know, you'd be like a close friend or like your siblings or whatever. Generally speaking, when you're talking to like a stranger or like an acquaintance, you don't really use their first name. It's considered rude. Or, you know, it's too intimate, I guess. I can't say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go. Owie. I said that wrong. Let's go, Owie.
わかったの、新一。
In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. You and me and her, a love story. You know, Kimi to Kanojo to Kanojo no Koi, I feel like it's not really a direct translation, actually, to the English title. Like, Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. I don't know, Kanojo can mean different things. So generally, it just means, you know, woman, girl, whatever. And Kimi means you. You know, there's many ways to say you in Japanese language. But usually you don't want to say you. It's also kind of considered rude to just say you or anata or whatever. It happens all the time in anime, though. For some reason, they speak differently in anime. they always use the word anata, even though it's kind of rude technically. You're not supposed to just say anata. If anything, it usually means husband, you know, in the context of like a wife. Usually you say anata, you know, if you're like a wife talking to your husband. Anyway. I was just gonna say the Japanese title, Kimi to Kanojo to Kanojo no Koi. Like, to means and, so it's like you and her and hers love, you know? But like it's slightly different in the English title. I guess it doesn't roll off the tongue as much. You and hers love. I think there's a nickname for it too. There's Totono? How you like the shortened title? They just use the articles, you know? To and no. Totono. Anyway. It's another day. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Lonely little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent her a few way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. Okay, well, actually, this is not another day. I thought it was another day, but actually, this is maybe in the evening after school. She's not picking up. I don't think her phone works. Does her phone really not get any service at all? I can picture her. I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signals. The same old classroom. The same old chatter. And there sits Aoi.
ルル
Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
新一ちょっと
Oh, what do you want? I'm in the middle of staring at this girl that's like staring at nothing else.
頼む大事な話なんだ
Fine, fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So what is it?
申請相談があるんだ
Please. What do you have to be worried about?
バカ声が大きい
Is it that serious?
ああ危険だ人類の危機だ実はこれなんだが
Yutaro opens his bag to show me a pair of panties? What is this?
という名の男のロマンだロマン物件だ
Yes, I get it. Thank you. Did you steal these?
見損なうな拾ったんだ
Yes, he found them. You found them.
拾ったうちの玄関に落ちてた
What?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた
You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forget. Did you have an older sister?
いない
A younger sister, maybe.
ナッシング
That's funny. Nada de eso compadre? What is it? Is there, I don't know. Is there an English dub or something? It's just funny how that's translated like that. Okay, then what do you have?
父母俺弟なあ新一ロマンクラブのどうしよう俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
Whatever you want, I guess?
使っていいのか使っちゃうか
Okay. Funny how that isn't censored.
でも万が一
I was gonna say, isn't it your mom's? That's just weird. This is strange. Also, it was on the floor, wasn't it? It's kind of dirty. Like, ew.
ロマンハザード
I mean, besides the whole masturbation part, I mean, that's disgusting too, but like, no. It sucks to be you.
おはよ
おはようございます
With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ああ、曽根さん。今日もお美しい。
Yutaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. The same CG. Or so I thought.
はい。向こうさん
This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on Miyuki.
どうしたんだ珍しい。
Oh god. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo is probably still on Aoi's phone.
私に用事かしら。ごめんなさい。
She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの。ああ、あのことね。
Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ。結局あなたは何もしなかったんだし。許してくれるの？だから、許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょ？なら、お願いがあるの。お願い？葵とみゆき、友達になるの。ダメなの？何言ってるの？
Miyuki puts on her most dazzling smile, even though she just said yesterday that she'll never be friends with her ever.
私たち、クラスメートでしょ？最初から立派な友達よ。友達。話はそれだけね。アドレス交換。ごめんなさい。今時間がないから。後でね。ルル？
Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Me either. Aoi returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hands. I mean, she probably just learned from us, how do you be friends? Well, you trade email addresses, so that's exactly what she did. I can't feel bad, I don't know, anyway. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers, it's completely fake. Like, obviously Miyuki does not want to be friends with Aoi at all.
みゆき。ご飯一緒。ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。そうなの。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。はい。みゆき、数学、宿題。自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ？うん。みゆき、優しいの。優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？ごめんなさいなの。みゆき、美術のペア。呼び捨てはやめて。ごめんなさいなの。それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。それなら、明日。いつも同じよ。諦めて別の人を探して。
Okay.
みゆき、一緒帰るの。名前。ごめんなさいなの。私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しいわね。待つの。遅くなるわ。でも、待つの。きっと、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。友達。だから、待つの。はあ 勝手にしなさい。
With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Oh, where are we in this, by the way? Are we just watching this every single time? Oh man, it's raining? I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. There are no lights in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Of course, there she is, like a freaking abandoned puppy. Oh my god, the game's trying to make me feel bad for her. It's kind of our fault, isn't it? We didn't explain the whole friend thing very well. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Aoi? Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Hey, Aoi.
ルル。新一？
Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風？
You know, the like very dangerous Japanese anime cold, you know, that you always get if you stand out in the rain. You can't just stand out in the rain like this.
あ、ほんと。雨降ってるの。
Apparently, she hadn't noticed. You know, she was AFK. You know, she's away from the computer. Right? Like her character was just standing there. Anyway, we need to get you inside before...
大丈夫なの。風のイベント CG ないの。
Is there? Right. There's that gamer brain again. She really is just a VTuber. If she became a VTuber, she'd be very popular. Just talk like that, you know? Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの？
No, okay? Just take it. I'm way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. You know, apparently that's like a thing. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. See, I have a backup.
葵の好感度を上げてる場合じゃ。
I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend.
友達。
Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally she takes the umbrella.
は。濡れないの。
That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she?
ルル。ルルル。あ、
It's like he's...
はい。
It's like she's like 8 years old or something. It's like she was just born yesterday, actually. You know? Fucked up. What's up?
こういう時は。ありがとう。
Huh?
ルル？葵、間違ったの？
No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her. I turned back to face her. You're very welcome.
新一、友達なの。友達、一緒、帰るの。ダメ？
Now, if you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi to be exact, I'd have laughed in your face. Yet here I am, doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too, just saying.
メール？
Called you too.
うん。
Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The phone doesn't work. How's that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. You know, again, her phone just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's broken. Maybe your phone's broken.
神様からの電波は特別なの。電池が足りないと 届かないの。
Apparently, that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. Oh, it's gotta be broken. You should just buy a new...
ダメなの。
Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something?
そうなの。神様と連絡するたった一つの方法。
You know, I just wanna, like, send her to therapy. You know, she needs to take her pills. And she needs another phone. Like, you can have 2 phones, right? Well, there she goes about God again. So, who is this God anyway? A friend of yours?
神様は神様なの。とっても偉いの。葵を作った人なの。
Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? Somehow I doubt it.
でもアドレス交換してある。
I don't think Aoi has parents. You know, considering the way she's acting. Like, I don't think she has parents. We should really call, like, a social worker or something. You know, I mean, it's funny. It's like a trope in, like, Japanese anime where social workers don't exist, you know? I mean, to be fair, they're often underfunded in almost every society. But I don't know. Like, we need child services. We need her, like... She needs to find, like a... I don't know what we call it, but, like, shelter, I guess? For, like, people who don't have parents or whatever. Though I've also heard that those kind of places are kind of bad too, but I don't know. She needs some kind of social support. Anyway. Okay, so we traded email addresses, though.
だから友達なの？
Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, shouldn't she really explain? That's not... I think she's mistaking the cause and effect here. I remember us having the same conversation the other day.
それじゃあみゆきはアドレスの登録まだなの？友達じゃないの？
Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? No, I think Miyuki's a bitch and then, like, is, like, intentionally avoiding her, so... Or did Miyuki...
アドレス交換したいの。みゆきと友達なりたいの。
If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Aoi myself. But I haven't been that close to Miyuki in a long time. And also, I don't know if you should do that. I don't know. Is it like a common thing? I feel like you shouldn't just give away your friends' like contacts, you know, willy-nilly to just anyone. Anyway, at this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do now is pray. To God, I guess. Do you live around here?
葵家ないの。
Yeah, she's homeless. You know, like... we need to send her to like an orphanage or something. What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの。
She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district. The city's sole manga cafe. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの。
Well, it's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know.
慣れたの。
So what? That still doesn't...
パソコンもゲームもあるの。お菓子も食べられるの。ジュース飲み放題なの。夜も遊べるの。天国なの。
I'm at a total loss for words. This is...
傘ありがとうなの。
This is an advertisement for manga cafes. I don't think... Do they exist outside of Japan? I think they exist in a lot of... I always mistake, by the way. It's like... Japan is like East Asia. For some reason, in my head, I always think it's Southeast Asia. It's like it's East Asia. But, you know, Eastern Asian countries tend to have these kind of like... net cafes, I guess. You know? And I guess as long as you pay, you know, you're allowed to stay there for a long time. It's not a very healthy way to live, though. I feel like anyway.
バイバイなの。
No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters into the manga cafe and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. Yeah, I think she has problems. I don't know. Of course, it's just a video game. It's supposed to be the setup where like she's just weird, but like this is disturbing actually. She's estranged from her parents. She just lives in the manga cafe. Like this is not okay. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all be-all. Is there any way I can help her? I mean, aren't asking the teachers? Like, come on. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do the reasonable thing and actually ask for help. And again, maybe Japanese culture is different.
おはようなの。
Like maybe, you know, asking the teachers might not help. I'm not sure. Not sure how it works.
今日は風強いの。みゆき、葵のご飯見る？キャンディーで下の色変わるの。みゆき、このゲームやる？みゆき、一緒に掃除。みゆき、一緒に帰る。みゆき、待って。みゆき。みゆき。
You and me and her. A love story. Man. I don't know if I'm already on a route or something like that, but this really is painting Miyuki in a very bad light. Like she's being such a bitch. I don't know. Maybe she's a little jealous, because obviously she's the childhood friend that secretly still has a crush on us and everything, and that's why she's jealous of Aoi getting close to us or whatever. But like she's being such a bitch. You know? She's very mean. Like she's the type of person that it's just evil, you know, usually. You know, they're like the mean bully, right? That's usually like a popular girl in school, whatever. And it's a trope, but you know, it's a popular girl in school bullies like the socially awkward girl, you know. It really doesn't make her look good. Anyway. Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some. And there he goes, crying blood again.
食欲ない。
What's up? Feeling sick?
パンツのせいだ。
Yeah, okay, we're continuing the Pantsu arc for some reason. You ate them?
食わん。持ち主が分かったんだ。
I see. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but whose were they?
龍次郎のだった。
Okay, is your little brother cross-dressing? Your brothers?
自分用にネット通販で買ったらしい。
You know, there's this thing called femboys. You ever heard of it?
少壮な趣味なんだと。
Well then, that's something.
新一。しましまパンツで。
Well, I mean, it's not the weirdest thing in the world, I guess. If like, I'm thinking the pantsus or the panties were simply delivered from like Amazon or something, so they were never really used. So I don't know. Stop! Don't finish that sentence.
俺、ロマ、なくしちまったよ。
It's going to be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve.
ありがとう。信じ。ありがとう。
Okay. Again, he's the side male character. Or male side? You say side male characters? Male side character. Male side character that provides comic relief. I guess the comic relief is him masturbating to random panties he found in the front door. I don't know, man. That's supposed to be funny? Anyway, Yutaro nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. I guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. I guess that's just a thing. This is what the writers assume, you know, boys do. This is just a typical boy thing. Just masturbate to panties. I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich. I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot. Is it the roof? Ah, yes, it's the roof. Life is like a staircase. Huh? The door's already unlocked. It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. I'm coming up there, okay? Whoa. Holy crap. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. Up here, I'm greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire town. Didn't you say that before? Talk about one hell of a view. Aoi doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I can smell the faint traces of something cloyingly sweet, like cake or jam. Does he just eat sugar all day? I can get diabetes. You should try to eat better. You know, something with a balance of nutrients. Aoi points to the bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to the croquets to the curry buns. Well, the thing about my lunch is I've got one of these bad boys. I set a small metal can down in front of her. Yabales. What? Yabales? Tomato. This way, I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved. I don't think that's true. What's that vegetable juice? What's it called again? V8 or something? I forget what it's called. But you know, it's like red vegetable juice that's sold to be like, oh, this healthy vegetable drink or whatever. But like, it's just full of salt. You know, it's a bunch of sodium. I mean, it tastes not bad actually. I drank it once, I think, a long time ago as a kid. And I was like, delicious. But it's not exactly healthy for you. So I imagine this one's not exactly healthy as either. She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. Goop, goop, goop. I mean, these days, in terms of drinks, I always just drink sparkling water. Sparkling water or like Coke Zero, I guess. Only because it doesn't have sugar in it. But I love soda though. I used to drink so much soda before. It was really bad actually. I drank so much cans of soda. I went cold turkey at some point and like I literally got the shakes. you know, it's as if you're addicted to drugs or something. It's kind of like that, and you stop cold turkey, but not as bad obviously. Because sugar, you know, it's similar, but it's not exactly hard drugs. But like it's really bad. Like I had to stop for a bit. It was like I had so much cravings, but eventually I just switched to sparkling water. And, you know, that worked out. Yeah, it's VA. Yeah, okay, it's VA. They make fruit juices and energy drinks too. I didn't know they made energy drinks. You know, I avoided energy drinks actually, like stuff like Red Bull. You know, I drank like Red Bull once, and it's like it tasted weird. You know, I just never drank it ever again. But yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, what was I saying? Something about sparkling water. I don't know. I got on a tangent. I was gonna say as well. Actually, I didn't start with sparkling water. You know, it's funny. They do say how like technically if you drink like Diet Coke or whatever, Diet Soda, the rates of obesity is still the same, if not even higher, if you drink Diet Soda. It's a weird correlation, you know. Even though technically Diet Soda, it has no sugar in it, it shouldn't make you fat, right, or something like that. But I think it's a weird thing where like people are switching to Diet Soda, so like that's why there's a correlation, because they want to lose weight. And obviously, you know, if you eat it like, if you drink Diet Soda of like a burger or something from like a fast food restaurant, that isn't exactly healthy either. But you know, I was gonna say though, I switched not exactly to sparkling water. I switched to just water actually. I initially just switched to water, and I have water with me right now actually. That's usually what I drink. But then I found sparkling water, and it's kind of like that. Kind of like, you know, I went back to like basically soda, but like healthy-ish soda. Not exactly healthy, but you know, at least not detrimentally unhealthy soda, basically, is what I switched to. Now I drink water and sparkling water. And Coke Zero, sometimes. Anyway. That's just to explain that. Most energy drinks have a weird taste of them. You drink coffee, but had to cut down because you're anemic. Interesting. Caffeine inhibits iron absorption. You know, it's funny, I think the last blood test I got, I have the opposite problem. I have too much iron. You know? So, personally speaking, I actually don't drink coffee. I don't know. I never... It's for like a variety of reasons. Maybe I shouldn't go into it right now. Whatever. I'm just gonna go into it. But, well, it's not really a big deal. It's just that... it's just a weird reason. But one of the reasons I don't drink coffee... I mean, among the reasonable reason... The reasonable reason? Anyway, the reason I always cite is like, it's because, you know, it costs extra money, right? You just drink water. Instead, water is relatively free. Unless you get water bottles, I guess, but, you know. Like, I don't drink coffee because I feel like it's more expensive in the long run, because you know, the science behind it is like it blocks the receptors that makes you drowsy. But eventually your body gets so used to it that you need it, right? Every morning. And I don't want to get to that point, because then it'll just be more expensive to just keep buying like coffee, or I don't even know how to make coffee, you know? So I don't know how coffee works, but I'm assuming you need like a coffee machine, you know, and gotta buy like coffee beans or maybe coffee powder. I don't know. I never actually drink coffee regularly at all, so I don't know how it works. But that's one of the reasons, you know, just you know, cost effectively, I feel like it's just not worth it to have that caffeine addiction. Because eventually, yeah, it's just like a lot of addictions. You know, eventually your body gets so used to it that you just need it, and then there's not much of a positive effect anymore, right? That's how I feel anyway. And another reason, and this is the weird reason, is because a long time ago when I was a kid, I played some random Newgrounds Flash game, I think, and I don't even know what the game was about. I don't remember what the game is even, but it was like a point-and-click adventure game, and there was an option to make your character drink coffee, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just drink this coffee. I don't know, I'm just a stupid kid, I guess, but I just kept clicking on it, and I was like, oh, drink coffee. Oh, okay, drink more coffee. Okay, drink coffee. And it's funny, and maybe, you know, someone out there might know the game, but like, if you drink too much coffee in that game, your character dies because you drank too much coffee. You get a heart attack. And I don't know how true that is. I don't know how much cups of coffee you need in order for you to actually just die of a heart attack. You probably need a lot, but you know, after like 10 clicks or whatever, your character just freaking dies, and you're like, well, I don't know, I can't remember exactly if this is true or not, but I swear, like, you hear like the hospital like sirens or whatever, like ambulance sirens rather, and there's freaking the game over screen. It's like you died, you know, and it's like very scary. I remember I don't think it was meant to be scary. It was meant to be a joke, to be like, oh, you made your character drink too much coffee, haha, you know, they died. But like, I remember as a kid, I don't know if it exactly traumatized me. I feel like that's an exaggeration, but it kind of did. To the point where like, now I don't drink coffee partly because of that, you know. It's like, it's not true. Like, I don't think you drink like like a few cups of coffee in the morning, you're not gonna die of a heart attack, I feel like, but I don't know, that kind of like scarred me. It's kind of like, man, if you drink too much coffee, you freaking die. You just instantly explode, apparently, you know, and that's why I've avoided it. So that's also part of the reason. It's a weird reason. Again, I feel like it's scientifically untrue, though. I don't think, I mean, it might depend on the person, I guess, but like, I don't think if you drink like a few cups of coffee, you just freaking explode, but you know, it kind of influenced me. And I was like, you know, I won't drink coffee. Instead, I'll just chug a bunch of soda, you know, instead. At least when I was younger, anyway. I do like soda. I don't know. Some people maybe might not like the bubbles, but I really like the bubbles. I just like the bubbles, you know, the nice bubbles. I tried drinking, what was that called? Perrier, I think? At first, I didn't like Perrier, to be honest. The bubbles in Perrier are too strong. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it was the first time drinking like sparkling water. I didn't like it at first, but then I tried like other stuff like Bubbly, I think. Bubbly, and also the generic brand in Canada, I think. What's it called? I forget what it's called, like President's Choice, I think. It's under like the umbrella of a bunch of, you know, grocery stores. But, you know, the generic brand, basically. And I really like that. I don't know. I just ended up drinking a lot of sparkling water. Drink it every day. And it's not, as far as I know, it's not bad for you, right? It's like, it's just bubbly water with a hint of flavor. I just really like that. Anyway, that's a whole tangent to just mention that I drink sparkling water. I blame Northern Lion as well, by the way. Northern Lion is it's like a big content creator that I really respect. He's also Canadian, you know, so national pride, I guess. I don't know, something like that. But Northern Lion also drank a lot of sparkling water. I don't think he does anymore. I don't know. Like, there was a whole arc where he just drank sparkling water every stream, I remember. And I was like, well, is that really that good? That's also part of the reason why I started drinking sparkling water. Anyway. Combination can burn. Yeah, I hear that a lot, you know. Some people don't like it because they don't like the combination. But for me, it's the point. That's the whole point. I don't know. I just like the little bubbles. Anyway. What are we doing? Oh yeah, playing a visual novel. It's been already past 2 hours. I didn't notice. Well, let's finish this scene first, and I'll probably take a break. I actually haven't eaten breakfast yet, actually. So I want to do that real quick. Anyway. But yeah. She's saying, is it yummy? Is the tomato juice yummy? Yep. It's not actually that great. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. I feel like that's gonna bite us in the butt in the future. He's gonna buy us like a 10-pack of tomato juice, you know, and think we like it or something. Anyway, want to try it? Sure. No, she can have the rest for all I care. She starts to drink. Gulping sounds. And drink and drink and drink. You down it all in one go? No, I'm not mad or anything. Well, did you like it? I don't really get the comparison, but okay. I think she means salty. That's what she means. It just means it's salty. I'm glad you liked it. To be honest, by the way, as a player, not really. I feel like we're gonna get stuck with the Aoi route, you know, at this point. I feel like we're gonna go down her route. Even though as me, the player, I kind of don't want to do her route. I want her to get her some help. Yeah, I want her to get some mental, like, health help or something. I don't know. That's what I want. Oh well. Okay, now you ruined it. Now you really love video games, huh? Well, that is what they say. What was that? Oh, actually, I was thinking of Shakespeare, you know, how like life's a play and the whole world's a stage or something like that, except it's video games. But anyway. Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But Aoi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they never get along. And yet here I am, trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, but now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い
Aoi tilts her head.
辛いって何なの
Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you off every day, right?
ルルわかんないの葵セーブデータあるの
Yes, save a data.
失敗はリセット攻略までリロード
Ah yes, with enough determination, you know, you can just reload your save file, right?
それだけなの違うの
I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life, and she needs friends.
新一
Anyway, time to eat. Now, who cares about it? I'm just gonna eat. As I take a bite of my croquet, I make a decision. That night, after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. Eventually, I arrive at an old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. That sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Her form is so beautiful it captivates anyone who sees it. Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. For some reason, all anime girls have really short skirts. I think that's, I don't know, actually I don't know, in modern Japan, I think, from what I've heard, you know, it's not always a thing anymore. You know, it used to be the case, it's kind of trope, right, where all of the girls like always wears these school uniforms with short skirts or whatever. But I think again, I'm not entirely sure, but I think in a lot of schools in Japan, they don't even do the uniform thing anymore, you know? It's kind of old-fashioned. And if they do the whole, you know, school uniform, like the skirts aren't that short. They tend to be actually kind of long, right? Longer than you think, like for anime characters. Anyway. At least change out your uniform first.
演劇の練習
What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの
What kind of play is this supposed to be again? I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching.
変わる
I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない
Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ
Whatever. I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you. Can you stop being such a bitch to Aoi, please? You know, that's... I think that's what we're here for.
向こうさんのことね
How'd you know?
顔に書いてあるわ彼女の友達になれって
As usual, she sees straight through me. Well, no sense trying to beat around the bush now. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Miyuki. Actually, I'm gonna save it here, because music started playing, basically. I just was waiting for the music, so I can save the game. And then, take a quick break. So that's what I'm going to do. It's been 2.5 hours, actually. I want to take a break now. So, I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Actually, it isn't just a snack. Again, I kind of skipped breakfast, so I might just grab some grub real quick and just down it. Then I'll be back. So, I guess we'll see. Anyway, be right back. And then we'll continue playing You and Me and Her, a love story. So far, it's kind of slow. I think they're developing some of the characters. Obviously, Aoi's whole thing is interesting, and how she breaks the fourth wall a whole bunch. I feel like the dramatic irony here is that it is a video game, you know, but the characters think she's just crazy, but like it is a video game. I wonder. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it turns out. Anyway, BRB. Alright. I have my air conditioner on for a little bit. It's very humid today. It's not hot. Just have it on dry mode. Just want to have it on for a little bit longer. In the meantime, actually, I want to look at the manual. Also, malware bites. Your device is no longer protected. Get out of here. I don't need your premium version. I'm cheap, so I just want the free version. I'm just a cheapskate. Sorry. I just want the free version. What I wanted to check is actually the voice actors. I mean, I'm not really good at remembering people, just in general. You know how people have they have their favorite celebrity actor or something like that? I'm not very good at remembering that sort of stuff. But I don't recognize the voice actors. I don't remember that name. Now this, I don't know, his voice sounds familiar, but I guess maybe not. Because I don't recognize his voice actor either. So CV, that means character voice, right? It's funny how in anime they say CV instead of VA. Also, Haru. You've never seen this character before. Who's Haru? Also, Suzuki Shinichi. A perfectly average guy. He's just a guy. Who is Ondente Nodogashira? Japanese voice actor and radio personality. Was Joe Higashi, at least for a TV special. He was in Hamtaro. I don't know, I'm just seeing if there's anything I recognize. I mean, I recognize some anime, but I don't know. I recognize the character. He was in Gintama. Eldest Paruku brother. I don't know which one is that one. That's about some kind of side character. I don't remember anymore. I mean, I watched Gintama, but it has so many episodes. There's so many, arcs, I guess. Bleach? I don't know. I don't know why his voice is so familiar. Maybe I've heard it before and I just don't recognize it. Anyway. I have this manual. I think the manual is important. I mean, it has to be, right? This game, again, spoilers, but basically it breaks the fourth wall. So, most likely, you need to do something outside of the game. Anyway, let's get back to it. Hopefully the game looks alright. I'm using display capture, I guess. There's no filters. Usually I use some kind of scale filtering. You scale up the game, but well, it's not really being scaled up. At least through OBS, it's just... in the resolution, I picked 1920 by 1080 already, so... Anyway. Alright. So we're talking to Miyuki, our childhood friend, who totally has a crush on us, but is not really acting on it. Because she's like the popular girl in school. And we're pretending not to notice, I guess, because we're the typical dense self-insert protagonists. But we're asking her to be friends with Aoi, the weird pink-haired girl that's just a little quirky. But nobody likes her because she's just random. So random XD. You know, imagine like a... I don't know, like, I'm just thinking, like, we keep calling Aoi, like, the fact that she has gamer brain or whatever. Like, what if there's a version, like, I mean, I don't know what we call it. I don't know what we call it, like a fan game, or just a similar concept. But instead of her being a gamer brain, it would be like Zoomer brain, you know? She had a brain rot, right? That's what you call it? You call it brain rot? And then she would just spout out Zoomer memes, you know? She'd be like on TikTok or whatever. She'd just be like, hello, skibbity, gyat, Riz or something, you know? And that just be her character. And that, it'd be like a very similar situation, you know? Where we're trying to make her have friends, but like she's just so Zoomer brain, you know? That she scares everyone away with her like strange languages. Anyway. Please, Miyuki. Aoi needs a friend. Please, just spend some time with her.
いつの間に名前で呼ぶようになったわけ？
Huh? Oh, well...
私はお断りよ。友達になんてなれない。
Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に。
She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ。
But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
Maybe if you were her friend, you could teach her.
いい加減にして。
Her voice echoes through the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う？目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよ。どれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う？私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのもクラスに馴染むために努力してるのもあなただったらわかるでしょ？
I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So yeah, she didn't turn to a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。友達ができないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath like she's trying to calm herself down. You know, isn't it? I mean, obviously, I mean, I can see the irony here. Like, Miyuki used to be just like Aoi, you know, where she was isolated and everything, but now that she's popular, I guess, you know, she can't empathize for some reason. I guess, I don't know. Something like that.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりして。
Something about, I mean, it's weird. It's just being popular in school. I mean, obviously, I have the perspective of someone who's not a high schooler, so, like, who cares, you know? Like, what doesn't... I mean, to be fair, even when I was in high school, as, like, a teenager, like, I didn't really care either. Like, what do you mean by being popular? I feel like in real life, I mean, I guess it depends on the school you go to, but that doesn't really matter. You know? I don't know. I might be... Well, to be fair... It kind of does, at least in the professional world, once you're an adult, because networking becomes important. But anyway, but I don't know. As when I was younger, I was like, I feel like it doesn't really matter. It's like, I don't know. Again, I think it's just a trope or a stereotype, but like, there's always this like story about like the popular kid in school, you know? About being super popular, but it doesn't mean anything. Why is there so much politics and drama about it? I was just gonna say, though, you know, it's kind of like, now that she's in this position where she is popular, it's kind of like she was corrupted, you know? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Or something like that. Anyway. But yeah, she's sorry too? Nah, I mean, it was my fault. I didn't realize exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games. But Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. So it's only natural she finds Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just... thing is... Summoning the last dregs of my courage, I look Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why that's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess up her life if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all her mistakes under the rug. But maybe we're there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだった。
Where'd that come from?
わかったわ。
Miyuki's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。手伝ってあげてもいいわ。
So I guess I'll help you. Funny how that was translated. Really? Awesome, thank you.
ただし、これだけ言わせて。
For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女、下心があるわよ。
Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends of us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious. To be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Really? That wasn't obvious to me, to be honest. I mean, she did mention like a whole bunch of times something about like triggering flags and romance options and whatnot. But I just assumed that was just nonsense. Anyway. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. I need to friend zone her, you know? It's very important that I friend zone Miyuki. We'll both just get hurt, I know that. But all I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it.
協力しましょう。
I really appreciate it.
その代わり、私のお願いも聞いてくれる？
Oh, she was still talking. Well, good thing it's funny, the dialogue doesn't actually stop until or even after you move on to the next dialogue line. The Miyuki grabs the baseball bat leaning against the wall.
私、次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
Wow.
嬉しくないの？
I am. Fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile.
そんなわけで、絶対に恥ずかしい演技はできない。
For sure.
恥ずかしい演技はできないわ。
Mm-hmm.
恥ずかしい演技はできないのよ。
Okay, I get that part. And?
あの、
Oh, I don't know if she's saying more.
やめた。
Wait, what?
やめたの。
About...
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
After all that? Are you seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
やっぱりこれは私の問題だから。
There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. You sure you got it all under control?
できる。
Miki suits me a determined look, and I heave a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean.
え？
You put too much effort into your little classroom in Act 2. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it. You don't say.
そんなこと
Yes, you are.
ない。
Yes, so.
ない。
Nuh-uh. Yeah. The tension breaks and Miyuki laughs.
今の言い方、昔みたい。
Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I've got anything else going on.
暇人。
Shut up, tryhard. Miyuki grabs her bat and puts another coin in the machine.
ありがとね。
She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks, then she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは信頼してる。
The baseball rockets off into the night sky and disappears from sight. And for the briefest of moments, it feels like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. Is that what you're supposed to do? If you hit the ball like outside of the batting cage, isn't that bad? You gotta pay for that ball, you know. Okay, here we go again. Yutaro drops this on me the second I walk into the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something. Right, I'll take your word for it. No can do, so what's up? His brother's blue striped panties, right. What was going on? Crossplayer? So he likes to cosplay in women's clothes? Oh, it's funny. It's funny how they localize that. Like, obviously the word femboy I feel like doesn't exactly exist in Japanese. It is like otoko no ko, actually. But it's funny how they're using this term, which I feel like is a modern term. I don't know. It's only recently have people use femboy. It became like a viral meme, I feel like, at some point on the internet. But in Japanese, it would be kind of like otoko no ko. But it's not. It doesn't exactly mean femboy. Anyway. Right. I'll take your word for it. Do? About what part? I've never seen Yotaro look so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it that you want to do? I mean, it's definitely uncommon. I try to stay woke, you know. What is this localization? Anyway. Yotaro struggles to find the words. Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. I wouldn't tear your hair about it if I were you personally. He's kept it to himself for over 10 years now, right? He had like a day. Of course you're not gonna understand right away. Put it another way, all you need is a little time.
そうかな。
おはよ
Lazy developers keep reusing the same CG over and over again.
う。みゆき、おはよう。今日もいい天気なの。
向こうも相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
No, you never know. Today might be different. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
違う？
ねえ、向こうさん。数学の宿題やってきたかしら？数学？そう、数学。まだなの。昼休み空いてるわね。一緒に勉強しましょう。ルル？
Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
いや？はい、やるの。勉強教えてほしいの。先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。はい。
Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Up until now, Miyuki's been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. You know, it's kind of fucked up. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too.
そうか。そうだったんだな。
What's up, Yutaro?
人と人とは分かり合える。だよな、シンジ。
Sure, that's one way to look at it, I think.
俺も努力を惜しんではいられん。龍二郎の気持ちを理解するため、まずは俺も上層。
Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. I can't believe Yotaro also becomes a fanboy. Crazy. At lunch,
いい天気なの。私、宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど、食事も一緒だなんて話したっけ？
come on, don't be like that. Here we are, up on the roof of our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her in front of everyone?
うん。
Miyuki draws enough attention just interacting with Aoi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ、好きじゃないのよ。
Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh?
忘れなさいよ。あれは向こうさんがおかしなことを。あれ？向こうさんはどこに？
Over there.
ルル。
Aoi's standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out the horizon.
何やってるの？
Well, maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高いところが好きって言うけど。
Enough of the proverbs, come on. I never heard that before. In Japanese, there are very specific proverbs, I guess, that might not be easily localized. At least that's what I've always seen. You know, like a lot of anime, there's always like a translator's note. You know, it's like, and then there's like a freaking paragraph of what this entire idiom means because it's very obscure and doesn't make any sense in English. Anyway, Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上、見ないでよ。
I won't. I keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. When she reaches the top, Miyuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. It's not even my first time seeing it and it still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh?
先生、景色が特別な場所なの。ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと謝るわ。ルル？葵、バカに にされたの？
Classic Aoi. Classic Aoi.
お腹減ったの。ご飯食べるの。そうね。
Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu.
ちょっと待った。それ何？コアラの町なの。それはパイの耳なの。それはタケノコの悟りなの。
Not a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
新一は？
Who, me? Well, let's see here. I got a potato salad sandwich, a jumbo croquet, and some candied yams.
芋三昧なの。
You're not wrong. I can't help it, though. Potatoes are the best.
青芋チョコ好きなの。だからって限度があるでしょ。大丈夫なの。ヤバトマ。
Okay.
トマトジュース。完璧なの。見てるだけで具合が悪くなってきた。みゆき、飲むの？結構です。でも美味しいの。飲むとビリビリ充電できるの。
Beady beady.
いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
Miyuki opens the lid of her box lunch to reveal. Whoa.
タコさんウインナー、うさちゃんリンゴ、幼なじみの鏡なの。
Classic anime, bento lunch.
あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。これが標準。
You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you?
当然。ぬる。みゆき、お弁当かわいいの。かわいくったっていいでしょ。お弁当くらい。
Miyuki's cheeks flush pink.
何よ、二人とも。
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか普通そんなこと言われない。みゆき、照れてかわいいの。だからからかわないでって。
And when she's angry,
調子に乗るな。
my bad.
いただきます。
Nom nom nom. So it's very important that we listen to the voice actor go nom 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 in front of the microphone. You know? Very important.
ぬる。
What's wrong, Aoi?
変。味不思議なの。賞味期限切れ？違うの。いつもより美味しいの。まさかそんなわけ。絶対違うの。
Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Well, probably because you're eating with your friends.
私はまだ友達になったつもりなんてないわよ。
Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki.
わかってるわよ。
Miyuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもまあ、確かにここからだと眺めがいいし、いつものお弁当も美味しく感じられるかも。本当？少しはね。新一は？
Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe it's too early to call this friendship. But this is just the first step, and for Aoi, it's a big one. We're just friends, you know? We're just hanging out. And that's it. That's the game. Nothing weird is gonna happen. No love triangle where the girls murder each other and then murder you. No, well, to be honest, if anything, this just reminds me of school days, you know? Which I don't really know much about. I only know the infamous ending you see on YouTube of the anime. I don't know if this game will end the same way, obviously, but I'm just getting those vibes. Anyway, after we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of our lunch on the roof together. Me too.
じゃあ今日は英語の宿題よ。ルル向こうさん？電池足りないの。
Uh-oh, is your battery dying?
ほら、英語の予習してないんでしょ？ルル予習たくさん電池いるの無理なの。無理ってちょっと。ルルルって寝ないでよ。
Well, maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up.
おしっこ出るの。
I guess it does, isn't it? It's a diuretic or whatever. What are you, 5?
他に眠気覚ます方法は？
I don't know.
これなの。
Aoi pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin?
溶けてない？充電したの。コンセントに入れてパチン。
Isn't that dangerous?
二度とやらないで。でも一発充電目が覚め。
Literally sticking a fork into the power outlet. No, really don't.
ルル。暑いの。夏が戻ってきたみたいね。
Wanna hit up Kurokami? I don't know what Kurokami is.
倉上商店？
Is it like a convenience store? Oh no, it's Kurokami Electronics. It's right down the street from the school. They sell ice cream there. Every now and then I go there after school with my friends.
友達同士。
Aoi looks over at Miyuki.
みゆき、一緒にアイス。一緒に何？ルル？
Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Miyuki's glare is so vicious I can't help but dive into to defuse the situation.
しんいち？みゆき、目から電気ビリビリ。
I think you pissed her off.
どうしてなの？
Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki despite the fact that she asked you a million times to stop?
ルル？
That said, I get the feeling there is a bit more to it than that. I don't know. Maybe she's lactose intolerant. No.
ごちそうさまでした。
Me too.
さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。ルル、電池足りないの。
Let me guess. You need to recharge?
ふふん、この展開は予想していたわ。
As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag.
ルル、この音、匂い。ヤバトマなの。欲しい？くれるの？ の？
その代わり飲み終えたら宿題よ。
ルル、わかったの。ヤバトマで充電できるの。
She really loves that tomato juice, I guess.
よし。
Miyuki hands her the can. Also, is this... I mean, I feel like it doesn't make sense if this is on the same day. I thought we were still in the same lunch hour, but I feel like it's been a few days, I guess. Like each lunch we've been spending time together, I guess, of all three characters. So that's why she knows about the tomato juice. Because if it's the same day, it doesn't make any sense. How would she know about the tomato juice before then? Aoi chugs it all down one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの。
本当に好きなのね、そのジュース。
神なの。みゆきも飲む？
いや、私は。
遠慮しないで飲むの。
それは。
みゆき、トマト嫌いなの？
飲む必要を感じないってだけ。
To be fair, she does have tomatoes for lunch already. Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって。それより勉強始めましょう。
Have fun.
あなたも一緒。
Yes, ma'am. Gotta do our homework. Oh, doing homework at lunch? I never usually do homework at lunch. I always do it at home, you know? That's why it's called homework.
ケーキ三昧なの。
At least, you know, when I was a student. What'd you buy all that for?
パンがなかったの。
Keep talking like that and Miyuki's gonna cut you down to size, right, Miyuki? The look in Miyuki's eyes suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. She's dead serious, too.
みゆき、目がビリビリ。
Beauty, beauty. Everything's beauty, beauty. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day, too. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day Aoi invited her to get ice cream. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
It's even scary when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of voice.
ピリピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど、私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから、体重管理くらいして当然。
みゆき、お菓子禁止なの？
呼び捨てにしないで。
はい。
Aoi shoots to her feet, her hand in the air.
と。
ちょっと。
She just threw all her cake off the roof. What? That's a waste of cake. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを。
葵、食べないの。苦しみ分かち合うの。それが友達なの。
だからまだ友達じゃ。
Miyuki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling.
まあいいわ。でも次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a waste. That's a waste of food. You shouldn't waste food like that. Throw it onto the streets.
ルル、
You're also littering. Who's gonna clean up that mess?
いただきます。
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
美味しかったの。
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but is that really all you're having for lunch?
そうなの。
All Aoi brought for lunch today is a single can of Yabalays.
家では作ってくれないの？
無理なの。
She lives in a manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？
そうなの。
そうなんだ。
Miyuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is pretty heavy stuff. We didn't really ask about it though. I guess we're trying to be polite. But I have a feeling she doesn't have a family though. Like her parents don't exist.
ルルしんいちみゆき怒った？
I don't think so, but
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。
相談？
そう、相談。
ルルルルルルルル
well, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to though.
はい相談あるの。前お店追い出されかけたの。
ひどい。何があったの？
停電
Well,
停電？
ヘアピンコンセントに入れたの。バチン。
それはあなたが悪いわ。
ルル
oh god, she did that at the cafe. Oh, she's so quirky. Just putting hairpins in wall sockets and shocking herself. I don't know, I mean obviously doesn't that kill you? I'm not sure actually. My only experience actually with power sockets, or what should I call it, power sockets or power outlets or whatever. There was one time I was trying to like, this is a long time ago, but I think I tried to like get something from behind a couch. You know, it was near the power socket or power outlet, I don't know what we call it, but I'm assuming it's outlet, right? That's the correct term. And I tried to get something from behind the couch, and I think I accidentally touched the outlet, and I don't know, I guess it was still on somehow, and I did get a little bit of a zap, actually. That's the only time I got zapped, you know? I didn't put a fork in the outlet, but like, just my hand just brushed the outlet a little bit. I don't know, I guess it was still charged for some reason. Usually it's not, but for some reason it was. And it felt weird. It felt like my entire hand was just vibrating a whole bunch. Probably not a good thing, but that's what it feels like, I guess, you know, when electricity runs through your body. It's just like a very, very fast, like, involuntary vibration. Probably has something to do with your nerves, you know, reacting to the electricity. Because that's how you move your body, you know. Something like that. Anyway, but that's my only experience of accidentally zapping myself. I can't imagine someone intentionally doing that. Again, I mean, I'm assuming that kills you. Why isn't she dead? Why isn't she dead from doing that? Anyway.
ごちそうさま。
Once again, Aoi's lunch is precisely one can of Yabalays.
おいしい。けど
Aoi's gaze wanders to Miyuki's lunch, not that I blame her.
向こうさん、半分食べる？
ルル
Miyuki pushes the container towards Aoi.
食べたいでしょ？
みゆきのもの。
演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの。私のためにもね。
でも
はい。
Miyuki waves an octopus hot dog under Aoi's nose.
あ
What did they say? Like, taco wiener is what she said. Right? Taco, I think taco, T-A-K-O, means octopus, I think. Aoi's lips part like she's entranced. And it's gone.
この味は
どう？
How is it cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど。
そのくらい美味しいの。
ありがとう。
ヤバトマ2本分くらい。
As tasty as Yabalace. I don't think she's had real food in her entire life.
本当に褒められてるの？
Probably. Hmm.
これどうぞ。
Really? You mean it?
おせち？
Yes, delicious food. Delicious Japanese bento lunch. I mean, it looks delicious. Also, so many rice balls.
違うわよ。ただの重箱弁当。
幼なじみイベントなの。
私のために作ってきたの。ジュースとかパンだけとかケーキとか、あんな偏った食事、精神衛生上良くないでしょ？
I don't know. I'm just looking at here. I mean, there is still plenty of like fried stuff, right? It's hot dogs. There's this looks like onion rings. I'm not sure if it's onion rings, but it's some kind of fried meat, I guess, and also just pure meat here. This is like a lot of stuff. I guess there's some vegetables. Little vegetables there. What is this? I don't know what this is. Some kind of bean mix. Beans and some kind of vegetable. Cucumbers. Dumplings. Anyway.
二人とももちろん食べてくれるわ
I
ね。
gotta say the rice balls look delicious though. That many rice balls?
ツンデレなの？
あなたはいらないみたいね。
間違いなの。いる。
Aoi is now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years. She's cooked for me a handful of times in the past.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Nom nom. Ah, yes, generic protagonist that we will never know the face of because it's supposed to be your self-insert. Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Calamari rings, hamburger steak. Yeah, hamburger steak. Very common meal in anime for some reason. You know, it's like there's I always forget which one is which, but like you say there's hamburger and there's hamburger, and depending on how you say it, it actually means different things. Because obviously there's hamburger, the normal, you know, I say normal, but you know, American hamburger, but there's also hamburger, which is like a steak, like a Salisbury steak essentially, but like it's a very specific thing in Japan. They call it this almost the same thing, hamburger. Okay, I think it's like it's like you say hamburger or hamburger, or is it hamburger? I don't know, hamburgu? No, I think it's hamburgu, I think. I forget. It's like, it's just a slight difference in pronunciation. But it's very confusing, you know, if you're not like a native Japanese speaker, I feel like. Anyway, calamari rings. Calamari, what's calamari? Is that squid, I think? I could be wrong. Anyway. Potato salad, octopus hot dogs with boiled spinach. I don't know if you're happy about that, but steamed hijiki, beef stew, dry radish strips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming, and it's all very delicious. Yeah, fried squid, is that what it is? I'm assuming it's what it is. Never had any. You know, I've had onion rings in the past. And every time, I don't know, people love onion rings, I feel like, right? Like, when you get, like a burger or whatever, like, instead of french fries, some people get onion rings. I always hear so much hype about it. But every time I get onion rings, to be honest, I never really love it. You know? Because, and I don't know if it's a common occurrence, but every single time I've done it, only done it a few times, when I bite into an onion ring, there's always a string of like almost like raw onion, you know, in the middle. And like I don't mind onion, but like it's just kind of like it's very stringy. And when I try to bite into it, I just kind of end up holding the entire string of onion, you know. It's a little onion ring, you know, but like I end up just kind of like slurping it out like a worm, you know. And it's like I don't know, I don't love it. I'd rather it not do that if possible. but every time I've eaten the onion ring, it happened. So I don't know if I'm just unlucky or is that just a normal thing? Because if it's a normal thing, I kind of don't love it. I'd rather just eat French fries. I don't know. Anyway, fried squid is very yummy. Yeah, I never tried it. I have no idea what it tastes like. I'm assuming probably tastes good. Anyway.
どうかしら。
Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
まあね、毎日作ってるし。向こうさんはどう？
ツンデレのはずなの。
Ah, yes.
やっぱりいらないみたいね。
間違いなの。いる。みゆきのお弁当神なの。充電全身ビリビリ。
Biri biri. Every time. Biri biri. It's a catchphrase.
だから、呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ。いい加減私の言うことも聞いてくれない？
それじゃあみゆきさん
Miyuki-san. Ah, yes. Adding an honorific at the end makes it okay, maybe?
ダメね。ダメ。
Well, Miyuki it is, apparently. Okay. Well, that's great. They're becoming good friends. Totally nothing bad will happen after this, as this game is tagged as psychological horror on Steam.
どうしてなの？怒ったの？
そうじゃなくて、もう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい。
ルル？
Well, sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい？みゆきでいいの？
まあ仕方ないわね。
それじゃあ葵からもお願いなの。
お願い？
葵を葵って呼ぶの。ダメ？
Well, seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. We're all friends after all. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの？
わかったわよ。だから葵って呼べばいいんでしょ？なんで笑うの？
You gotta go piff, piff. I gotta go piff.
変なの。
ちょっともう少しオブラートに包んで。
Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。
みゆき真っ赤なの。
She totally is.
ああもうそんなに笑うんだったら私も向こうさんで。
I don't think so, Missy. No take backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
Okay, very Japanese. Again, the whole aspect of calling each other by first name basis is kind of a big deal. I don't know, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but in anime it is, you know? Because it is rude to call someone by their first name if you don't really know them, so by doing that, it implies that you know each other very well. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. Alright, where's the Yuri route? Like, I don't think this game probably has a Yuri route, but can't they just get together and like, you know, that's always what I wish for. It
みゆき。
like, I don't know, I don't play a lot of dating sims, but in almost every harem anime, every trashy harem anime I watched when I was younger, in hindsight, they're all pretty bad. But like, just kind of wish they never got with the protagonist. But who cares about the self-insert bland, generic protagonist that you're supposed to like pretend that is you. And like, that's boring. I'd rather they like all the. I mean, usually in a harem, all the female characters are interesting. So I'd rather they just get along with each other instead. Why can't they just get with each other? Because they're the more interesting characters. They're actually developed and actually have their own personalities. I don't know. I just never really liked the whole self-insert aspect. But I'm assuming in this game, that's kind of the whole point. So, there probably isn't like a Yuri route. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though. It could subvert everything and be like, actually, they get together and happy ending. Turns out, all you had to do to fix a love triangle is simply make the girls kiss each other. That's how that works. Anyway.
おはよう。葵。
あの二人、随分仲良くなったみたいだな。
Yep. Ever since Miyuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people too. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me, how to go your... Whoa! I glance over at Yutaro and promptly recoil. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
No way, for real?
あいつモデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、
I guess if he's making money, like...
そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよな。
What? But your dad's...
そう、いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭から反対してな。部屋の中に火でもつけそうな勢いだったわけだ。
Wait, what was the... Okay, what was the thing that... I thought I thought he did get permission. Hold on. So parents found out about Ryuji's secret hobby. He had permission from the folks to get his own place, so he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig. But he's hiding nerdy shit in there? That's kind of strange. Are they angry about the nerdy shit, or are they angry about the cross-dressing? Like, maybe he... Like, I'm assuming Ryujiro didn't tell his parents about the fact that he was cross-dressing. He just said that he was modeling. So they assumed he was a male model, but actually, he's modeling as a female. Anyway, so maybe that's why they were angry, but then he said, like, nerdy shit, so I don't understand. Anyway. Like, it's funny, like, they were angry not because of his cross-dressing, but rather, he was into anime. Disgusting. No, anyway. I could totally see him doing it, too.
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて、俺その時ようやく分かったんだ。女装コスプレは相手にとってすごく大切で、俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。たとえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
Why is Yutaro having his own arc, like, off screen? Like, this could be like a story in its own. And we're just hearing it like, I don't know what the word is, actually. We're hearing it like... Actually, I'm trying to think of the word, when you hear a story from someone else, like not in first person. I forget the word for it. I don't know, I'm stuck on the word. Anyway, we're just being told about it rather than seeing it. And not that we need to see it, because I feel like this story, doesn't really, I feel like, fit with the rest of the plot, really. It's more of like a B plot, but I don't know. Again, this could be like its own thing, really. Anyway. You can make like a whole anime about it. Damn, that sounds like hell.
でもそのおかげで俺は龍次郎と分かり合えた。雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
Yutaro beams brightly through his swelling. The dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as actually kind of badass. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just his own arc. Why is Yutaro having his own arc
目つぶりなさいよ。
randomly? I know. Well, this wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
わかってるわよ、そのくらい。レディーファースト。
Ladies, sa.
ドジっ子アピールなの？
違います。
Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。しんいち、来るの。
Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hand on the first rung and slowly worked my way up. Then, once I reached the top, I opened my eyes. The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. As for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。なんだか見たままでバカみたいだけど。
Kirei. You know, I can never hear the word kirei without thinking of Kotomini Kirei. Yorokobe. Yorokobe shonen. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kana. Anyway, I just can't think of that priest anymore, you know, when anyone says kirei in an anime. It's ironic too, because that's exactly what the pun is, you know? Kirei, meaning beautiful or pretty, I think. But like, obviously, he's a villain. Anyway. We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here.
はい。写真撮るの。
A photo?
いいわね。3人で撮りましょう。
Ironic, because she also took a photo in the very beginning, but then, you know, Miyuki hated that, but now she wants to. Nah, I'll pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの。ルル？
息ぴったりね。
Fine, whatever. If they're both dead set on this, then there's no way arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにもカメラついてるんだ。
そうなの。
ちょっと狭い？
短いの。
しんいち、もうちょっと詰めて。
I don't know if I can.
うん。こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
Please hurry it up.
うん。3、2、1。
And thus their souls were captured.
どれどれ？うん、なかなかいい感じね。
You can tell I got squashed between you, though. Wait, what the? Why do I have no eyes? Is Aoi actually smiling in this picture?
あ、確かに笑ってるわね。
笑う？
See? Look at your mouth here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？
嬉しかったんでしょ？
嬉しい？葵は嬉しいの？
Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours, and her smile is contagious.
ねえ葵、その写真私にも送ってくれない？あ、メアド教えてないんだっけ？じゃあついでに電話番号も。
アドレス
Yes, it's exactly what she wanted this whole time.
交換
Even though, like, it doesn't work. Like, she can't send or receive emails from her phone. It doesn't work.
それじゃあ次は葵のね。これでよし。
はいみゆきこれでみんな友達なの？
Mina Tomodachi. I guess, well, yeah, I mean, I guess localized, it makes sense as well. But she said Mina specifically, so it means Miyuki and Shinichi, I guess.
ん
Oh yeah, about that. To Aoi, exchanging email addresses is a sort of symbol of friendship, as it were. I mean, she learned it from you, Shinichi. Like, I don't think you understand that she literally learned it from you.
ああ、だからあんなにアドレス交換しろって。
Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達違うの
Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの昔に友達でしょ。
Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて。
ルル発信したの
A moment of silence passes.
うーん、
Yeah, it doesn't work. We already know about it.
着信ないわね。
Yeah, we already know that the phone doesn't work.
ルル
アンテナは立ってるけど。しんち、私に電話してくれる？
What? I don't even have your number.
あれ、そうだっけ？だったらついでに。はい。
Huh? Miyuki thrusts her phone at me unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス知らないんでしょ？交換。
What? No, it's cool. We don't have to.
でも新一とみゆきと葵3人は友達なの
3人 Tomodachi.
違うの
だってよ。
Sighing loudly, I open my address book. Just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's quite the girly ringtone you have, is it? Because right now we're just hearing the music that plays in the beginning of the game when you open it.
いいでしょ別に。
I don't think that's girly. This is just classical music. Miyuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号の間違いじゃないってことが分かったわ。
In which case, it's probably
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルトゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Aoi shakes her head sadly.
やっぱり県外なの
Yeah, I had a feeling that was it.
せっかく3人で友達になったのに神様に電話通じないとセーブできないの
セーブ？
Oh, there goes her gamer brain again. Oh no, she's becoming a gamer. Miyuki hates gamers. Though, if this really was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here and memorialize the birth of our friendship. Just save here as well. Just a little save. Don't worry about it. Ironically, I'm going to save.
いつも繋がんないわよね。場所が悪いんじゃないの？
それはないの世界は学校から始まるのここは学校の中心なのだからここ世界の中心なの
Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. Hell, I was one of them until recently. But now I've started thinking maybe she's right. And apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing.
まあ、雰囲気はあるわよね。
本当なのオープニングはここからで
It all starts here. Life is like a staircase.
エンディングもここでなの
またゲームの話？
神様の話なの
At last, Aoi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I help much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. You know, a deep sense of pride and accomplishment of achieving this. It feels like she's taking another step forward. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know. I don't know. I know the game has some fourth wall breaking elements. At this point, well, how long has it been? About 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna end soon-ish. We haven't really reached that point. I guess we're still building up to that point, you know? But I just... seeing this number can't be just a coincidence, right? We're probably going to need to somehow know this number. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Why would they zoom in on that specifically? So I'm gonna write that down real quick. Sone Miyuki. Oh, not Miyaki. Miyazaki? Sone Miyuki. Phone number is... I have on display capture as well. You can see everything. So immersive. 999-5823-2443. And, well, I don't know if we need to remember the email, but I guess I'll write that down just for fun. .n? I'm assuming .net? I'm gonna write that down real quick. I don't know if this matters, but I'm gonna write that down for my notes. Anyway, but yeah, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Before I met Aoi, I never would have imagined something like this happening. But now, with the tap of a button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that, we're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data, ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me, I still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did she forget to send it? No, her phone doesn't work. Why does everyone expect her to do anything with her phone? Her phone just doesn't work. Practically speaking, it doesn't it doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi, and it doesn't connect to to any of the cell towers, It doesn't work. Anyway, did she send it, or is her phone still out of service? I'm actually kind of pissed. Why do they think that the phone is suddenly going to... It's never worked. It's not... It's a fake phone. It's a toy phone. It doesn't work. If anything, it might be missing a SIM card. Has anyone checked that yet? I don't know. It doesn't have a SIM card in it, Anyway. Sorry to interrupt. I peek my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Did rehearsal end already? The only sound is the faint hum of the stage lighting. Miyuki?
ビリビリ来るの。みゆき、
What
あっ
the?
ちなの。
Aoi, what are you doing?
ルル。しんいち、来ないの？
Right, of course. Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurry after her toward the backstage area. Ah yes, new character. Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you, we're looking for... Okay. She immediately jumps back inside and shuts the door.
逃げたの。
Was it something I said?
ショックなの？
Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming.
あ、
Oh, hi again.
出た。
A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door.
ごめんなさい。私、人見知りで、急に知ってる人がいてびっくりしたので。曽根先輩に用事ですよね。今呼びますから。
With that, she disappears into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face?
新ヒロインなの。 浮気の危機なの。
Where's her route? You know, let's go down her route. Just a third unrelated girl. You know, I want you two, Miyuki and Aoi, you kiss each other. I'll pursue some random, just some random side character instead. How about that? That would be the perfect, you know, story. No, but I wouldn't.
ちょっと新一、はるちゃんに悲鳴あげさせて何かしたんでしょう。
I didn't.
浮気なの。
浮気ですって？
No. How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have?
それはそうだけど。
Anyway, did rehearsal end already?
ええ、さっき終わったところ。
見たかったの。
楽しみは取っておきなさい。本番では私のフルスイング見せてあげ
Yeah,
る。
something about like swinging a baseball bat. You know, it's like it's very important to this play apparently. Well, I don't know what kind of play would involve her swinging a baseball bat, but it's important, I guess.
かっこいいの。
Miyuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits.
葵もバット振ってみる？
いいの？
もちろん。
In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages?
バッティングセンター？
Batting center?
でもほら、あそこは設備も良くないし、みんなで行くにはちょっと。
ダメなの？葵、一緒に行きたいの。
Come on, Miyuki, just this once?
もう分かったってば。明日みんなで行きましょう。
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
別にお礼を言われるようなことじゃないし。それよりほら、一緒に帰りましょう。あ、そうだ。
Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops.
忘れ物をしちゃったわ。ちょっと待ってて。
She promptly spins on her heel and heads back the way we came. But Miyuki forgot something. That's unusual.
浮気、ショックなの？
I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating.
はい。
Aoi's hand shoots in the late afternoon sky straight as an arrow.
みゆきルートには不備があるの。
Is there?
新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。近づきたい気持ちの裏返しなの。違う？
Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like routes in the visual novel. You know, wouldn't they say about that? Like, about, like, shipping real people in real life together or something like that? I've heard about that. I mean, I've never really experienced it firsthand, but apparently that's a thing that people do. You know, like, they treat, like, shipping, like, you know, fictional characters, right? That people have all their favorite, like, ships or whatever. But then they do it in real life, you know? And it's weird. People don't exist just so you can date them, you know? It's not as if this is a dating sim specifically.
葵はラブラブするの。エッチするの。そのために神様が作ったの。
No, it isn't. Even though it is. Anyway. So hello, Pepper Heart, by the way. I refuse to believe that.
照れてるの？それともルル？葵とエッチしたいの？
Excuse me?
葵もヒロインなの。だから気持ちよくできるの。得意なの。
Stop talking like that.
みゆきのこと 心配ないの。気持ちいいことが好きなの。当たり前なの。葵を性欲処理の道具と。
I said stop.
ルル
Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me that you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it?
どうしてなの？
Isn't it obvious? We're friends and I care about you.
友達？
You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you need to have some self-respect. Wait, what the? Aoi, what's wrong?
何が？
You know what I mean, you're...
ルル
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれこれ何？
Tiny droplets streamed down her face, glittering in the sunset. Tears. Aoi is crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい。
Whoa! What the hell? Miyuki just whacked me over the head with a goddamn metal baseball bat. You... how are we not, like, unconscious?
ちょっと新一、信じられない。何葵を泣かせてるのよ。葵、大丈夫？新一に変なことでもされた？
違うの。あれ目から涙止まらないの。
我慢しなくていいの。辛かったら泣きなさい。
Also, another crash of lightning just... or thunder, I guess? Thunder is a sound. Another crash of thunder just... you know... sounded just right outside my window. It's pretty loud. You know, I've noticed the OBS isn't capturing that, though, because of the noise gate. But it was pretty loud. Anyway, it's like a, you know, coincidental thing that's happening in the background. Just, you know... one of the scariest thunderstorms happening right now. Anyway.
辛いの。
But apparently Aoi's crying? Why is she crying? I don't understand.
違う。葵嬉しいの。
嬉しい？
そう。葵新一の言葉嬉しいの。
それじゃあそれ嬉し涙かな。
嬉し涙。
Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason. As I lie on the streets, bleeding, you know, my head just cracked open. You can see the brain juices flowing out as I'm dying. No,
そんなこと言われても、あんな場面見れば誰だって勘違いするし、疑われる方だって。ごめんなさい。
gomenasai for cracking your skull open. I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Well, you didn't hit me that hard. I didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine. I might have lost a few brain cells though. But try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright?
はい、本当に反省してます。
To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, Aoi crying? Until yesterday, I never would have imagined it was possible. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったらこじつけかもしれないけど、これみんなで食べない？
これは倉上商店のアイスクリームなの。
Ice cream! Amazing. You know, I can't eat ice cream,
冷たくて美味しいの。
by the way, in real life, because I'm lactose intolerant. I tried and it just gives me stomach problems, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Like later, like if for some reason later in life, I became more lactose intolerant. I even tried the little pills, the lactase pills that's supposed to help you, but I just can't eat ice cream. I even tried some... what's the word? I think I tried lactose-free ice cream at some point. I think it was lactose-free. I think it was. But even that still gave me stomach problems. I've heard that apparently, like even though it's lactose-free, it has like a different ingredient that also just gives you upset stomach. So like, I just can't eat ice cream. I don't know. I'm forever, you know, barred from the forbidden fruit that is ice cream. Anyway, but I'll pretend, you know, as Shinichi to enjoy this ice cream. Yeah, this is delicious.
最高だわ。
I had a feeling it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい。みゆき、泣いてるの？
泣いてなんかないわよ。
悲しいの？辛いの？それとも嬉し涙？
今はじっくり堪能させてよ。葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってたから、このアイスのために必死に朝から運動して。
Okay. You know, she added you know, more. I don't know. I was gonna say like she did more bench presses, you know, in the morning. Just freaking like getting ripped. Just pumping more iron. Anyway, you went to all that trouble for this? She really is an actress through and through.
だって友達でしょ？
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
こちらこそありがとう。
The two smiled at each other, mouths full of ice cream, not a trace of misery to be seen. At Aoi's request, we follow her through town, and after about 10 minutes,
到着なの。
she stops at a store on the outskirts of the shopping district behind the train station. Catnip, the gift shop for cat lovers. In the window display, you can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to the cat-themed merchandise, it appears they also sell supplies for cat owners, toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, eh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reach for the tail-shaped door handle,
ブル、みゆき、みゆき、来ないの？気づかないの？何かあったの？
don't ask me.
今部活に集中したい時期なの。悪いけれど私はいけないわ。
ルル、
So, you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。
ダメなの。みんなで行くの。
Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって店なの。
Never heard of it.
先週オープン。猫グッズ専門店なの。
行きましょう。
What? Ikimashou. Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on...
行きましょう。
I guess she loves cats. She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの。
What does that say? Neko... Neko Honho? Neko Honho, I think is what it says, or... I could be reading that wrong, I don't know. I always mix up my hiragana. So I always forget what this stands for. Neko... Is it Mo or Ho? I don't remember. Anyway. Kyato... Anyway. This is katakana, I think. This is hiragana. This is kanji. I don't know how to read that. Kyato... Nippo? Is it catnip? Is it Kyato Nippo? Right? Or maybe not. Is that an N? No, it's not an N though. It's not N. So, I think so. Ra? I could be wrong. Anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to read katakana, hiragana. I am really bad at it at this point. I used to know. But not anymore. I always get it wrong every time. Miyuki gazes, enraptured, at the window display. A strikingly feminine side of her she would ordinarily never show. Earth to Miyuki!
びっくりした。
We're going inside.
まだ心の準備が。
Too bad. No, come on.
ちょっと。
I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi.
キャラすごいの。
As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out catnip is stocked to the gills of all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even the tile floor. Nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell jingled over our heads as we walked in, the bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from a cat collar or something. They really went all out in here.
幸せ。
Hey, Miyuki, you doing okay?
頭がクラクラしてきたわ。もうダメかも。
Well there, calm down. Since when you have been this cat crazy?
だって可愛いじゃない。
みゆきも可愛いの。
Agreed. These days, I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time, but this is closer to the Miyuki I used to know.
はい。
What's up?
似合うの？
Whoa. Aoi pops out from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitty onesie. What is Dang girl, what's his localization? Dang girl, that looks perfect on you. Or should I say, perfect.
みゆきは？みゆき？
ごめんなさい。私には刺激が強すぎ。
I asked Miyuki, questioning her sexuality now.
刺激？
やめて。そんな角度で見上げると。
ルル？
Turns out Miyuki is a furry. No, just like that, cat Aoi. Cat exclamation mark Aoi. That's funny. Yeah, that is a common syntax actually. I forget what it means exactly, but it's like, like an alternate character, right? Usually you put like some way to like differentiate it from the canonical version of a character, right? If you have like what do you call it? I forget what you call it, like an alternate character or like a fan character. What do you call it? I forget what you call it. There's a word for it. Where like basically it's kind of like you're using an alternate like head canon version of like the world, and so you call it that, I guess, like a community name for something. Anyway, I don't remember what it's called. AU, that's what it was. AU, right? Alternate universe, or alternate universe, right? Like AU something or another. Anyway, Cat Aoi lands the finishing blow.
苦しい？葵が助けるの。
No dying aloud. Pull yourself together, Miyuki.
かい。
Miyuki's body pitches sideways.
みゆき
I can't believe Miyuki's dead. Oh shit. And she collapses, taking a shelf out with her. At least she went out with a smile, I guess. I can't believe they killed her off so soon. No,
ごめんなさい。私ったら
葵もごめんなさいなの
no. She's still wearing the kitty onesie. You know, translators know.
だからその格好は
買うのやめるの
やめないで。
でも
私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
Looks like Miyuki digs the onesie after all.
本当なの
Totally.
なら買ってくるの
With that, she speeds over to the register. Good grief, yada yada does it. You're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? What's the matter, Miyuki?
あれ
Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. Is it? It looks exactly the same to me, but...
かわいい。
Let me guess, we're gonna buy it for her, you know? And everything is gonna be like a... important to the plot? Somehow? And Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. Or, not besotted, besotted. Actually, what is besotted? I'm gonna look that up. This is very important. What is besotted? Definition. To be strongly infatuated. Also, an archaic definition is to be drunk, I guess, but I guess it means infatuated. That's what that is. It's very important that I look it up. But yeah, she's completely besotted. I can see why too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression of a cat, I guess. As for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Why don't I buy it for you? I'll consider it a token of my thanks, you know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff.
いやでもそんなダメよそんなのだって。
You were gonna have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you change your mind, remember? So technically I owe you.
でもせっかくもらっても私には似合わないし。
You sure about that? At school, Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. This cutesy cat pin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. Well, if you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも葵の方が。
ツンデレなの
Tsundere Nano? Aoi returns from the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあこうしましょう。私が新一に買ってもらってそれを葵に。
ダメなの、
あ
意味ないの
I thought I was gonna say that. You know, I was gonna say, no way, you're not allowed to re-gift my gift. You know, that's cheating.
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
It would be insulting to me. What about my feelings? Fine, fine. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? I swing by the shelf to make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I leave the store. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walk up to me.
新一分かってるでしょうね。
新一お願いなの
Their eyes sear into mine. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Oh, okay, we choose. I thought what I was gonna do is to give them both. You know, I mean, probably just dissatisfy them both. But you know, I'm just a Giga Chad that way. I would just simply dissatisfy both of these women and go about my day. I don't care about your petty bickering. I simply do my own thing and choose the third option. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. I'm trying to go to menu. So I'm trying to save. That was the word you couldn't remember. What was the word? Actually, I missed what exactly you're responding to. There's a bit of delay, I feel like. Maybe it was it besotted? Was it the word I was trying to define? Well, I can't really do that. How do I do this? What happens if I open another... Can I open another instance of OBS? Launch anyway. Is that like a thing I could do? Can I open 2 instances of OBS? And like stream one to like Twitch and another one to like YouTube? That's a very like weird way to do it, but I don't know. I wonder if that's a thing I could do. One here, one here. Use stream key. Oh, I guess I shouldn't show my stream key. Hold on. Let me just turn off the display capture, I guess. Like, obviously, this is a very, like, I don't know. Because I really don't want to restart my YouTube stream. So what happened is I got disconnected, but I don't want to restart my YouTube stream, though. That's the problem. So I have to do this weird thing now because I can't connect back to Restream for some reason. Where is it? Like, usually you connect to like an event, but like that event disappeared for some reason. And that's very strange. That's annoying, actually. So that means I can't do the same thing I did before Restream, which is to reconnect. I can't seem to do that. So I guess I have to go do that. Now, is this going to work? I have no idea. Let's see if it does. Okay. And then do that. Start streaming. Don't record. I don't record that. Now, if I do this and this, I won't be able to see the chat though. I don't know. Anyway. Oops. Okay. Good thing I'm not showing my stream key. I think it's not shown there. Close that. And then do this. Now, I'm doing a very, very strange thing where I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Using 2 OBS softwares. Does that work? It kind of does, actually. Oh, infinite window on Twitch. Whoops. All right. I think it's working. Anyway, I got disconnected there momentarily. But like, because I got disconnected, I can't use Restream anymore. I was using this, by the way. I was using Restream to connect my streams. I got disconnected, and I can't reconnect to it back, which is really annoying. The reason why I'm using this is so initially, if I connect through here, the way I did it before, it would, every time I get disconnected, it would create another YouTube live stream, because I found really annoying. So instead, I schedule an event here, and then I stream from there. But now the event is gone. Usually you schedule an event here, right? And then you do it from there. But like, since I got disconnected, I can't reconnect back to that same stream key, basically. It didn't work. So I have to connect through YouTube and Twitch, like, separately. There's probably some kind of like add-on that where you can just multi-restream. I haven't tried that yet. Anyway, it's kind of annoying now. I guess I'll pop this out. Just have it somewhere else. It's really awkward now because, I mean, besides me disconnecting, all my windows are kind of like not really, it doesn't fit on my tiny little second screen. I do have like a second screen, but it's like a tiny monitor. It's like a Raspberry, I think is what it's called, Raspberry Pi or something like that. So it doesn't fit, in my on my freaking monitor. Okay, in the future, I think I have to like not use Restream. My Restream kind of sucks. Like the one thing I changed so I can make sure the YouTube stream doesn't create a separate stream every time I disconnect. It didn't seem to work because it seems like when I disconnect it, it just simply canceled the event, which allowed me to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. It's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. Anyway, I wonder if the Restream chat even works now. Not sure. Since the event has been deleted, it's vanished from existence. Now, like, I don't know if it works at all. Anyway. What was I doing? I was playing this video game. Blue Dragonfly. I don't know if they're gone now, but they said something about the word that we're thinking of was AU. Yeah, I was thinking of it, I guess, yeah, that time when I was thinking of alternate universe. Anyway. All right. Internet went down. Let's try again. It's funny. I guess maybe the thunderstorm did affect something. So I think it's just a normal internet, just disconnecting for a moment there. Nothing strange. If anything, the thunderstorm would cause like a power outage, more likely. Let's see. Did the game crash, by the way? Okay, it didn't crash. It's still on. So I was still in this like major decision point, by the way. Did I save? I think I saved. We're still at this major decision point before my internet went down about giving the freaking cat hairpin to Miyuki or Aoi. I think I was talking about how like it doesn't make sense to give it to Aoi because Aoi probably wouldn't want it anyway. It was Miyuki's idea to give it to Aoi, but she's just being tsundere, right? And obviously you want to give it to Miyuki, but I kind of what this means is probably most likely it just means her route. Just end up going to and doing her route, which I guess is inevitable in a dating sim. Like, I wish I could choose the third option and just give them both a hairpin because there's two of them, right? There's two of those hairpins. We can just buy both and give to both of them. Giga Chad, just choose the third option and just dissatisfy them both and go home. Who cares? But of course, I feel like it just makes more sense. The way the momentum, the story was going, it makes more sense to give it to Miyuki. So I guess I'll give it to Miyuki. To me, it makes no sense to give it to Aoi. Unless you're specifically doing her route, so it just feels like a weird thing to do. Miyuki's the one that wants it, not Aoi. This is your freaking hairpin. Here, this is for you. I hand Miyuki her gift.
するとこれは私から葵へのプレゼントに。
She immediately hands it off to Aoi. And now it's time for the second gift. Okay, okay, it's funny. And I was thinking, I was thinking that we buy both anyway. I pull out a second package containing the other hairpin.
そんなバグ技なの？
2
You
つ
glitched my moveset.
買ったのね。
No, what you mean, Aoi? It's called duping, It's called duping items. I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、お願いなの。
Miyuki sighs in defeat.
しんいち、あなた食費を削る気よね。
Was it that obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当作ってきてあげるから食費の足しにしなさい。
I mean, it sounds delicious. For real? You're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。
そうじゃないわよ。もう。
しんいち。 どう？ルル？しんいち？
Yeah, looks great, totally. You know, it looks great, whatever. No,
褒められたのありがとなの
Aoi's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. I quickly avert my gaze and seek backup. Right, Miyuki? Miyuki!
ええ何の話だっけ
Aoi's captivated you too, I take it. I'm thinking, again, like, why can't these two just kiss, you know? It's like, get this self-insert male character out of here. Anyway, it's getting pretty dark out.
そうねそろそろ帰らないと
お別れなの
そっか
Come to think of it, the manga cafe is right over there. Wait, why'd you take off your hairpin?
大切な時につけるの
And also, we don't have the budget, you know, to draw her with the hairpin as well, you know? It's already taken enough budget as it is. Special in what way?
大切な時それまでは肌身離さず大切にするの
I'm honestly flattered she would want to take such good care of my gift.
バイバイ
Well, technically, it's not your gift, it's the gift you gave to Miyaki. Or I already forgot her name. Miyuki? Miyuki? And which she re-gifted to Aoi right in front of our faces, by the way.
こっちこそありがとう
See you tomorrow.
はい
Mata ashita. What's up?
告白チャンスなの
All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Aoi, quit screwing around and... Wait, what the? Where'd she go? I look around, but it's like she vanished into thin air. What an oddball. Miyuki?
なんだっけ
Apparently, Miyuki wasn't listening. Side by side, we walk down by the river. Crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should just play it cool, but I can't help feeling a little self-conscious. Say something, anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Aoi's parting words.
告白チャンスなの
Then the distant crack of a baseball bat breaks the silence. I remember all those nights we shared, walking home from the batting cages. Feels like an eternity ago. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり
Very specific. What?
日記につけてるのだから覚えてた
Oh, gotcha. I mean, that doesn't make it less weird, because it's so important to her that she wrote it in her diary, so... Miyuki's always had an eye for little details like that, ever since we were kids. Fuzzy childhood memories float through my mind.
友達に戻れてよかった
Miyuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよいろいろ発見もあったし
Like what?
屋上の屋根とか
Oh, right. Yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful.
何
I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing.
ふーん
Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
あのさ新一あなたにとって葵って何なの
Huh? Where did that come from?
あなたが他人に肩入れするなんて珍しいなって。だから、もしかしてさ。
Miyuki's tone is perfectly casual.
付き合いたいとか思ってる？
What? No.
でも、さっきだって泣かせて。
I told you that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her. But more than that, I wanted her to go to therapy.
保護者？
Yeah, that. Exactly. Somehow she knows exactly what I was trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whoever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. If I don't keep an eye on her, I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも、私、考えたの。ここはゲームじゃないの。彼女は現実世界に生きる人間なのよ。
This isn't a video game. And apparently.
彼女がちゃんと現実に向き合えるようにする。それが私たちがしてあげるべきことなのかなって。
When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. Her cautious little brat, in other words. Well, it was kind of like a brat. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. I mean, that's what I was thinking too. It's the theme here. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ？
I mean, at some point, you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right?
あなただし。
What?
だから、あなたのおかげだって。演劇で主役に押してくれたでしょ？
I did? Oh, that's right. I remember now.
やっぱり、忘れてたんだ。
Back then, our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival, but no one wanted to take the lead role. So I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At the time, I figured even if she sucked at first, she'd just work 10 times as hard to knock off all her socks in the end.
私ね、舞台に立って分かったの。舞台が本物で、日常が偽物だって。そう思ったら、些細なことに腹が立たなくなった。
And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class?
結構うまく演じてるでしょ？
I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのはあなたにだけだし。
She mutters sulkily. Kind of psychopathic. But anyway, like, you know, she's saying, like, reality is fiction, fiction's reality, you know, as in, like, she's just pretending, right? She's just pretending to be this super, affable, is that the right word? Affable? Amicable? You know, friendly person to everybody, but, you know, that's not her true self and everything. I mean, that to be fair, that's how you survive in society, right? To, like, put on a mask and everything. But anyway. Well, see ya. See ya later, sucker. I get on my motorcycle, I rev up the engine, vroom vroom. Little smoke in her face, and like I drive off in the sunset. What's up?
この前、相談しようとしたこと。
The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages?
そう、あれ。
I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it.
誰にも話さないでくれる？
Sure.
今度さ、 私が演劇で主役するでしょ。
Yeah, and
それで私キスするの。
Kisu. Instantly, my mind goes blank.
劇の中でキスシーンがあって、それでしんいち聞いてる？
Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. See ya. Bye.
初めてなの。
I mean, you don't have to kiss. Don't you? Don't you do the illusion they do in TV shows? You do the camera angle, but like you're not really kissing. What?
だから私ファーストキスまだなの。
I see. So this.
うん、
So this ka.
そうなの。
Oh, well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like almost too pretty, As far as I know, you never really had a boyfriend. Why are we saying this? So yeah, that explains that. Whatever. Yep, I can see how that would be the case. Yep. Are you cool with it, or?
わからない。でもクライマックスのシーンだから、ちゃんとできるか心配で。
Well, why not ask the other person to help you practice?
気が進まなくて、ぶっつけ本番でお願いしてる。
Ah,
だからさ、その頑張る。
well, I'm rooting for you, I guess.
ありがと
The voice is a little more than a whisper.
う。じゃあ
This is just awkward, Have a good night. Again, you do know you don't have to actually kiss the actor, right? It's like acting is supposed to be pretend anyway. Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted to the spot until long after she's gone. Back in elementary school, that play changed Miyuki's whole life, and I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Miyuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow, it really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. But once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role in a play. That's why they call it roleplay. She was just extremely convincing, that's all. Me though, I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on the par of hers. Then, during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet...
キスキスキス
キスキスキス
するの。
Okay. Suddenly, the anime girl has lips drawn on her when normally there isn't any. Miyuki's words, her lips are burned into my brain. You, me, and her. A love story. It's funny, they always have these little transitions. It's like the end of an episode, Alright.
告白された。
Okay, now we're here with Yutaro. Right. Anyway, I kind of don't want to end it here. It's funny how we just ended on a goofy Yotaro scene, but like, I think I'm gonna stop here actually. I actually don't know how long it's been exactly because my OBS had to reset, so I don't know the entire length anymore. But I think that'll be it for today. I wonder, can I do like game capture? Nope. Nope. Oh, there you go. I just want to like alt tab without leaking everything. Not that it matters, but like here, close that. But yeah, I don't know why I disconnected there suddenly. Hopefully the YouTube VOD isn't broken. That's what that number one thing I wanted to avoid. I wanted to make sure the YouTube VOD wasn't like broken up into a billion pieces like when I played Elden Ring. Because that's how I did it before, and it broke. Every time I got disconnected, it made like another VOD like 50 times, you know? Oh, and I also see your message, Blue Dragonfly. Apparently you're still here. Oh, I didn't see that message. What is... Everything's broken. I don't know. Anyway. I think next time I might even try... It might break things even more, but now that I know that if it gets disconnected like that, then that's what happens, I guess. Oh, on Twitch on Twitch I still had display capture. Now that's something I forgot about. I should at least do game capture on that as well, I guess. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I wanted to not, like, do that. Oh, it's not working? It's not, the game capture is not working on Twitch's end? Whatever. On Twitch, it's gonna be, like, nothing, I guess. It's gonna be black screen. I might even delete the Twitch VOD, because I think I leaked a little bit there. Did I leak something? I don't remember if I leaked anything. I was opening my internet Wi-Fi settings, so... I mean, you see a name, but it's not my name. Whatever. Not that it matters, you know? People don't really watch the highlights on the Twitch's end, I feel like. It's hard to find the Twitch highlights. Anyway... But I think that'll be it for today. It's scuffed at the end because I was trying to use Restream to, you know, restream to both Twitch and YouTube. But because it broke, because it got disconnected like one time, it still kind of broke and I couldn't reconnect anymore. So either way, you know, both ways of using Restream kind of sucks because either way, it's not perfect, so... or at least it doesn't work for me. So most likely next time I'm gonna use a different thing to like restream. I'm not sure what though. Again, there's this plugin, I think. What is it, like OBS? I don't know if it's updated or not though. Like multi-stream, I think RTMP or something? Multiple RTM outputs plugin. But like I see here and it's like it was created in 2020. So I don't know. So I don't know if I need to like use an older version of OBS to use it. I don't know how like updated it is. I guess I'll just use display capture. I gotta remember to use display capture on both YouTube and Twitch now. I actually right now I'm jury rigging it basically, where I just have two OBS windows streaming at the same time, which you know is not very efficient, but whatever. But I'm looking into this basically. It's in Japanese though, so it's weird. It's originally made for virtual YouTubers or VTubers. That's why it's in Japanese. But again, I don't know how updated it is. What is this? March 18th? When was that? That's like many months ago. So. And OBS keeps updating, so I don't know if this is like very stable. But hopefully, if this works, then I'd probably use this. It might be better? Because then I could like stream directly to with my stream key instead of not doing that. By the way, for some reason on the Twitch version, I can't seem to capture the game, and yet on the YouTube version, I can. I don't know why it does that. Very strange. Actually, can I go back to the title? I'm gonna go back to the title. I don't know if it matters. There's no music in the title though, just silence. Anyway, but again, that'll be for today. Let me press the button. Does it work if I do this? Okay, there you go. It does kind of work. You know, the hotkey actually works for both OBS windows. So again, little scuff at the end. I have to find an alternative way to like stream, I guess. It's very annoying. But there you go. So far, we haven't really reached the fourth wall breaking elements. There's some implication here and there. I mean, Aoi in particular is the character that keeps alluding to the whole fact that this is a video game, and all the other characters are saying, no, it's not a video game. But like, obviously we know as a player, it is a video game. So that's kind of weird. But I guess we will see the conclusion of that maybe next time. At least, you know, we probably won't be able to finish it next time. It's a bit longer than that, but I guess we'll see if anything happens, you know? Because that's what I'm really here for, you know? I want to see what the psychological horror part is. But that'll be for next time. So let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday around noon Eastern time. And I guess we'll continue playing You and Me and Her, a love story as well. So there you go. Thanks for watching. See you around.